it just because there's like we taught the acromantial the true meaning of Christmas, and then I went on to TikTok and I saw a comedian um that was talking, and he was just like, "Yeah, did you know that whales have hearts the size of like a small car? Imagine if they learned the true meaning of Christmas."
3 subs is that? They'd be the size of a Chevrolet Sprinter.
The size of a Suburban.
Also, I want to apologize. You're going to be hearing a medley of sounds that I'm assuming are just going to come through my mic when I'm not muted, which range from fireworks to music that sometimes plays so incredibly loudly somewhere around my neighborhood.
Okay.
And then the last thing would be the TV from downstairs, which is being used to block the sound of the fireworks unsuccessfully from my dog who hates the sound of fireworks. So if you hear Guy Fieri talking at all, that's where that's from.
All right.
Your dog is just like, it's like, man, fireworks are so stressful. What are we gonna do, Guy Fieri?
Guy Fieri is his favorite person. He barks at Bobby Flay, so we have to change the channel.
As he should.
Bobby Flay comes on.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday nights. You mentioned Mysterium. We're on session 35 of the Golden Timeline, or the Empress Timeline, or whatever the fuck I'm calling it. Last episode, we did a few things, but the biggest thing, of course, is that we saw fucking Harry Potter. That was a thing.
It was kind of mid. I rate The Boy Who Lived like a 5 out of 10 on Yelp.
He's always been mid. Okay,
look,
that's been who he is.
Ophelia,
stop. That's my boy Harry.
Ophelia, you're from America. You don't understand what it's like for us Brits seeing Harry Potter. That's like if you saw Captain America.
I feel like it's more akin to seeing the Statue of Liberty.
Same thing.
That's
I can't say the thing that I wanted to say. I can't say that, actually.
Type it. Type it in the private chat.
That's like you seeing any wrestler that you care about ever. Okay. So, without further ado, this last week passed by like the snow here, but for but a brief moment, fading into new horizons. You've been trying to have a good time, trying to just continue your studies, keep your nose down. In the quieter moments, I feel growing anxiety. I've dealt with much, been able to stop much of what is coming, but not everything. As you sit there thinking, Hello, Earth to Hero. Oh, hi, welcome to the land of the living. Brett says, "Where were you there?"
Where I always go.
Into the land of Oz.
No, Narnia. Fuck Oz.
Fuck Oz. Whoa. Oz is way better than any Christian propaganda bullshit that you'll find out. Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
love Brett saying
I
that.
actually
No
do love
context.
Narnia out of character. I do love Narnia and all of its Christian connotations.
Brett saying that is actually so.
I just wanted to create conflict. I have to go back on it. Narnia's
You
beloved.
just wanted to create problems.
That's right. I just wanted to create problems.
I feel like I'm rubbing off too much on
Oz
you.
is like way more colorful.
Yeah, it's colorful, but it also has munchkins, which I don't know, sounds like a slur. So
He can't get it out. He's completely flustered by the idea. Reese, can you please tell a hero that munchkins is not a slur? I mean, it's like they're like little people, right? Why don't you just call them that? Well, because they're from Munchkin Land.
wow.
That's not. I'm not saying.
I thought you guys were supposed to be like, I don't fucking know, open-minded and like, I don't know, intelligent. Munchkin Land doesn't sound like a slur to you.
Maybe. I never really thought about it actually. He starts sweating.
Well, you are wizards, so I give you grace.
You guys are eating food before History of Magic class. I think like over at the Ravenclaw table, Janice is like, well, that's about enough of this stupid conversation for me. I'm heading to History of Magic. See you guys around.
Oh man, I was gonna ask you about the geopoliticalness of Oz.
That's I prefer Narnia as well.
I love you. This is why I approve of you and Dev.
She rolls her eyes. After she leaves, like a minute later, that's when Dove shows up at the table.
Dove! Oh wait, I don't think Jess is back yet. Have someone else show up.
That's when Nox shows up at the table.
Yeah, Nox will sit down next to Hero and dramatically drape themselves on her. Like, why does my favorite Hufflepuff have to sit with the Ravenclaws so often?
Because they're all depressed and they need a little joy every now and then.
This is Ravenclaw slander. She's here because I'm here, obviously. Wow, that's a pretty big ego that you got there, buddy. Reese says to him. Shh.
I know. That's why I love him. It's that and the other thing that's big.
Don't you know it?
Brett! What? No. She's trying to fluster me. She loves doing this.
I just love seeing him squirm.
So it's not big? I want to have breakfast, Brett says. Ty, help me out here, please.
I can show pic. I have image. I could find some.
No.
No, if I start saying something, then they'll get Sadie involved, and then I'm done for.
Oh, I can. Oh, I don't need her here to get involved, Mr. V-Line.
Involved in what? Sadie comes by and sits down, grabbing some breakfast.
We're comparing sizes.
No, that's not. Oh dear.
Like of wands? Mine's kind of mid.
Kind of.
Her wand out.
Looks pretty thick.
but surprisingly flexible. He says.
Ah,
He places it down at the table and starts to shovel eggs into her mouth, obviously not understanding the connotation.
Well, I'm sure Ty appreciates it.
What? Takes a sip very loudly.
Yeah, you think he'd be passing charms class without it?
Hey, I'm decent at charms, just not as amazing as you.
She sticks her tongue out and makes like a little farty noise. She's obviously just playing up the bit.
Well, uh,
I think like Saoirse's like, what on earth is Vossa? I never see him around here anymore. He's always so chipper. Made the place a lot of fun. I think he's over at the Slytherin table, Drusilla says. Ever since the two of them have got together, it's been nothing but them attached to the hip. Like, bloody hell. If I ever get like that, shoot me with a bombarda right in the temple.
I'll just let you be.
I mean, Saoirse, everybody wants, or most people could use somebody.
I have gone my whole time here without a partner, and I'm perfectly fine with it.
Insight check.
I'm doing just fine. Me and Ophelia against the world.
I rolled a 27.
I'm sorry.
The craziest name she could have pulled out. It's like Ophelia in the background makes that fucking like motion. I just posted it.
It's like, Ophelia, do you not? And then like, I think Reese like puts a hand on Drusilla's shoulder, like, don't, just let her.
It's the most random name she could have done.
Obviously, she's thought that you're like single this whole time.
She's the one person with more boyfriends than the average.
That bitch with the whole harem in her house.
I love Saoirse so much. Oh my god.
Ophelia is like Ophelia has a whole fucking roster, and Saoirse's saying,
Yeah, I know. And Saoirse's just completely oblivious to it all.
I gotta follow Saoirse for a day. What the fuck is she getting up to?
there ain't a thing going on in that head.
Oh god.
Yeah. Nox. I feel like
Animal
Nox.
Crossing music. It just plays on repeat. Sorry. Go ahead, Andy.
No, I was just going to say Nox. I feel like Nox kind of rolls their eyes at Saoirse and writes just their name, just Nox, on a little scrap of paper, just like, well, if you ever want to talk to an expert that could get you set up, here's my card.
I have no need of such things. She takes the card, acts like she's going to throw it away, and puts it in her backpack.
I mean, you've never even thought about it?
I haven't given it much thought, honestly. And I think all of you should be focusing on your studies more. Wow. That's really rich coming from you, Saoirse. Well, maybe I just have better work ethic. Next time you read a book, like forward to back, let me know. Drusilla says. And seriously, I think it's a little flustered about that. I'm gonna go sit at the southern table.
I feel like we're scaring everyone away from the table today. A little opposite.
I know, it's really fun, Drusilla says.
Normally that would make it quieter. Sorry, Nox.
Oh, no worries. I feel like Nox is just going to say, like, everyone's just got something going on today. Hero, who do you think Ceres is into?
I'm blanking on one of the students' names. It's a Gryffindor.
Nate?
Sally.
Logan?
The one of the Peels. I don't know whichever one's Sally.
Oh my gosh. In future iterations, I should totally make Logan and Saoirse a couple.
Isn't he a? No, I'm not gonna say that word. Isn't he?
Oh, a fact?
I can't believe you almost pulled it out.
I think I said it once on here. Fully said the word.
That's wild. No, I feel like, okay, Nox will say, I think there's something to that. I think Saoirse might like Appeal, but maybe not the one you're saying. Still, we all want what we can't have. Maybe if she likes one Peel, she'll like another.
Maybe.
Oh, is Jess or Anna, are you back?
Yeah, you can say either or, right?
I get that, but you have Anna on the thing. So that's what I say. Anyway, I think there's just like, what's into Sam or Sally? No. I'm not like Dove. I want to say something so bad right now.
What, you want her to say that she doesn't munch box?
Yes! That's exactly what I want to say!
No, go ahead. Have her call Dove the D word.
Do it. Say it. No balls. He won't.
Say dyke. Say it.
Say it.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Call her fucking
Our
old
team
nigger.
name.
He won't.
I know
The
box muncher.
demonetized crew.
Dove, that's when you appear at the table?
Saoirse, don't take this the wrong way, but literally you could fool anyone else. You're coming over here with that butch ass haircut, and you're gonna say you don't munch box.
Queen.
Maybe work your way out of the weird, awkward in between stage of your hair, and we'll work something out.
I feel like everybody at the table's dying right now.
Slay the fucking house down, bitch. That was
You
crazy.
look around, Janice is gone. She's not here for some reason.
Nox is doing the finger claps.
Nox is doing finger claps.
Why don't you go do yourself a favor? Find your cousin, let her help you do a little soul searching, and maybe then get back to me and tell me that again.
I don't understand what my cousin would have to do anything about that.
Your cousin would know a lot about munching box. Now get.
She looks like her entire world is being questioned right now.
Nox just like looking over at Hero like, Yeah, speaking of Narnia, got Gemma and Saoirse all the way deep in there. With how with how far in the closet they are, of course.
Oh, I was just making a joke. They're actually, does the hand motion.
Well, I know for a fact that Gemma is.
Oh,
Saoirse, I think she could go either way, personally.
Ah.
Saoirse's never been the most introspective type, Drusilla says.
Huh.
Or outrospective. Or any kind of spective, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, damn.
This is why I try to be as hot as possible. It's important for people to think about, their options.
Vasa. You there?
You go.
You and Taylor returned to the Ravenclaw table, because Saoirse went to the Slytherin table.
Oh, what? Saoirse's a very good person.
Taylor would ask to go to the Ravenclaw table.
I guess so.
Can we go?
Take this. Yes, we can go. Oh, Saoirse is a great person. You just gotta get to know her and actually listen to her.
I'm sure she has a lovely personality.
Okay, we can go. Besides, I do need to concentrate on this plan.
There's another plan, or is this the same as the old plan?
I mean, it's always been the plan. It's just that we're old enough now that it could work, kinda.
I don't think I'm ready. She looks down.
Oh, no one's ready for this one.
But I mean, if damn,
That's even crazier.
I love the irony here. That's when you walk up to the Ravenclaw table.
Yep. Hey, y'all.
The prodigal son.
My love has returned, Brett says.
Hey.
Hey. You can't say that outside of the
Back the
common
fuck
room.
off, Taylor says.
The common room's our own thing. Okay, Brett? Can't say that outside.
Wait, I've been in
Taylor
the common
glares at you.
Hold on. I've been in the common room. What are you doing in the common room?
What
Thanks.
happens in the boys' dorm stays in the boys' dorms.
Oh, so you
See,
get
now
to
our
do,
girlfriends are mad at us.
oh, so you get to do homoerotic gay shit, and I can't fucking do homoerotic gay shit with my girlfriend in the same room. I point at Ophelia without even looking at her.
Don't worry about it, hero. Vasa.
I literally wingman you.
Don't worry about it, hero. Vasa, Reese, and Brett have like a very special ritual that they do with each other.
Are you
call it
so-
a
Say
deep-
it.
I think they're charging their JO crystals or something.
You're circle jerking.
I'll let you know. It's all bogus.
No,
You're
don't
communicating
remind me of
that.
that. Oh God. It's been so long since I've heard of the JO crystal.
I'd put Ty in there as well, but I'm pretty sure he's a little bit more like
He watches.
reserved. He watches? Oh, it's good to know that he watches.
No, don't you. I was being quiet to make sure I didn't get involved in this. Thank you
You
very
recharge
much.
Yes, and your hand movement was writing in your journal.
You recharge yourselves under the lights of full moon.
It's more like we're like a cult.
Of
Oh,
what?
hey, I'm in one of those.
What are you
Vasa.
worshiping in the cult?
Well,
Yeah,
like Vasa's like ideology. We're not worshiping Vasa.
It's
Just
it's
like
kind of worshiping me.
his words. You know.
It's a lot
Mhm.
about me.
Oh, so his
Pathetic
words are
tone.
what get you off.
Ophelia, we're doing weird plant shit the next time we get a fucking chance.
Whoa.
Yeah, two can play at this game, motherfucker.
It's alright. I got some friends on the island who can have a great time. Okay, before I get in trouble and someone gets murdered, how's everyone doing? I feel like I haven't seen y'all in forever.
Yeah, I just want Taylor to say, I'm going to assume this is all a joke, to help for
Yes.
to stop any bodily harm.
Yes, it's a joke. Me and Brett do not do any weird crystal things, and they do not worship me at night.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Please don't hurt me.
You worried about Brett more than anyone. I have notes to pass out to Mr. Ty and Mr. them, they, her. Knox.
You're trying to go back.
Go back, you just hit them all. We'll just hit them
Yeah.
all.
No, like I feel like
Hit all of them.
I feel like when you do the Mr. Mrs. them, they like Knox is just sitting there, just like, no, keep going. I want to see you struggle more.
Them, they,
Let's
them,
see how many you
theys.
can say.
Fuck. I actually don't remember how many there are.
Z's
Bad on me. Here's a little note. It's just meet up whenever I guess I get a free period. If we do get one this time, meet up at this room. It's a secret. You can't tell anybody. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Plan Z is going into effect at the bottom of the note.
There will be donuts.
You're not going. You can't go. It's us only.
But I made donuts.
Well, you can. We'll eat I'll eat the donuts. They're my donuts.
Okay, I'll give you the donuts.
Also, it's a surprise for everybody, so you can't find out either. All right.
I'll be there.
Vasa, what's Plan Z? I don't remember that one.
Oh, because I didn't tell you.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. He's just like smiling and nodding his head.
okay, I guess.
Don't worry
get
about
expelled.
it. It's not a cult.
And like I feel like Knox says this like it's very much in that Knox tone that that Knox tone of just like, yes, I am very obviously trying to tease you right now. Like trying to tease Ty when Knox says to Vasa just like, hey, anything for the best Ravenclaw, my favorite Ravenclaw.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I'm number one. I know I'm gonna get the head boy position without being prefect. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be first time in Hogwarts history.
Just no guy in Ravenclaw has ever been comparable.
Thank you.
He's one of a kind.
Yes, I'm sorry, but you two are not invited. He's been pointed at like Brett and Reese.
Oh, that's fine. I gotta prepare for owls anyway.
Oh,
All right, that's the thing that's happening.
Don't remind me.
Oh yeah, Ty. Do you need help with those books? You look like you've been sweating.
I may be taking too many, and that's okay. I need to prove a point. Litwick said I couldn't, and I will.
Russet tones his arms. Sadie shovels the last remaining amount of food into her mouth.
Yeah, Knox is gonna say to Ty real quickly, just like Ty, with your books, remember the spell Locomotor there, Quasimodo. Carrying all those spells is gonna give you a hunch.
It's a good workout. Speaking of, that was the bell.
The bell hasn't even sounded yet.
Yeah, I just did you not hear it?
No.
Yeah, I just played it.
Oh,
it
well, it must be the thing. There it is.
I'm glad they implemented that new system of ringing the bell twice.
Sure is, by the way, Chris. Yes, he is. Boss is from Hawaii. Chris is from Hawaii. in chat. So
That's
okay,
Say hi.
Say hi to Hawaii for us.
Oh, we saying hi. Oh, yo, brother, what are you doing, bro?
hey, how's it, brother?
Let's
How's it,
go.
bro?
That's what
This
I'm
is
calling
like
him
two gym
every time I
bros
mess
seeing
up.
each other in the wild.
Right?
He's gonna make fun of me for my bad pigeon. No.
Get him, Chris.
Chris,
Proper sick
Killed
balls.
Release,
Call me
release
man
him.
later.
Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna, soft cut over toward history of magic, right in the middle of it. Everyone is here but Vasa. Clause 73 of the International Statute of Secrecy, which was developed in late May of 1689 and amended in June of the same year, states each wizarding governing body will be responsible for the concealment, care, and control of all magical beasts, beings, and spirits dwelling within its territory's borders. Should any such creature cause harm to or draw the notice of the Muggle community, that nation's wizarding governing body will be subject to discipline by the International Confederation of Wizards, which is a perfect segue into the vibrant history of magisterial oversight and management within. Everyone, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution
I
saving
nat
throw.
20'd.
You nat 20'd?
Yes, on my history of magic. God
Nice.
bless Keen Mind.
Ooh.
Oh,
And that
Ty!
is-
Ty also got a nat 20.
Oh, nice. 5 more points there, even though
Let's
we'll never.
Go, Brooke.
Let's put it into perspective. If Ravenclaw got 100 points, they would still lose.
We're never winning.
No.
We have the Hag's Apprentice as a bloody student. She'll just give her points to say screw you to everybody else.
Screw you.
I love nepotism.
Yeah, that's great.
The hag took lessons on giving out points from Dumbledore.
His ghost. He's been talking to his.
She could.
He's an asshole, and I kind of like it.
Fluid, give me 100 points for wearing shoes.
Dude, if you show up wearing shoes, he might. He might.
It's the only way to win.
Okay. So I got Ophelia and Ty, who obviously have an O. I need Hero, Nox, and Dove.
Well, you see, I got close to a nat 20 if you subtracted 6, or if you subtracted 14 from a nat 20.
So you got a 6.
Yes.
Okay, you go down to an E.
Ooh, could I say though, real quick, for instead of the Constitution save being that Nox falls asleep in class, that Nox is their Constitution save being that their brain is just nope, can't pay attention to this. I'm just drawing the whole class.
You're putting on makeup or something, with a big mirror.
Doodling the whole time instead of taking notes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You just violently dissociate.
Oh shit, right? I'm at Hogwarts.
For a second, I thought I was online playing Dungeons and Dragons with friends. It's super weird. Dove, Hero. Dove, what'd you get?
I didn't roll, sorry.
Unsafe, please. Hero, what'd you get?
Mm,
I got a 16.
All right, you will go down to an E.
uh, 23.
23. All right, guys, no.
I feel like Dev would probably pay a really close attention to this in particular, considering
Yeah.
this is all about what she's trying to do.
Mm-hmm. The
Magical
care and control of
creature
magical
law.
creatures. Mm-hmm. All right, that is History of Magic class. Next up, Transfigurations. Professor Dilmoro has you all in the North Courtyard today. The sun is beaming down a hot haze, and Darius seems to be taking great pleasure in everyone's discomfort. Professor, why are we out here? It's blazing, Levi complains. I thought you all wanted to get up and walk around for a bit, seeing as Mr. Gideon couldn't stay in his seat last class. Good going, Gideon, Arnesia sneers. Plus, I thought it'd be a good place to show you all Rothrum's Constant. Who knows it?
And
And
D6 to Annie. History magic check.
I don't think it's gonna happen for Nox.
History magic, right? Did Brooke get 29?
I did.
Yeah. Not today.
Brooke did get 29. But when you think about it, what is 29 compared to 12?
Yeah, it's like 29 is just 12 backwards plus 8. Wait. No, plus 7. So, look over everyone's hands like Nox is straight up in the air, and Dilmoro nods at Ophelia.
Magic cannot be both controlled and unrestituted.
Yes. Someone's been reading. 5 points. Like they need it, Professor. Well, those
We
rules.
do desperately.
One must give something to get something. Of course, this is specific for wizards. Magical beasts seem to be able to wield arcanum amorphously without the need of penance. Wizards, however, are not so lucky. Some of you may have had volatile magic as children, but can anyone name when that magic started to mellow out?
Adolescence? After
Around
receiving instruction, at least for me.
Puberty?
For some, it's instruction. For some, it's puberty. For some, it is also a wand, he says. Someone, please give me an example of restitution we offer to Arcanum in order to wield it with control. And I'm going to use those checks from before. So it looks like we got one over... No. Nox got 12. I mean, yeah, that still works. So I'll throw one over Nox. And then, oh, wait. I need to get rid of that. Okay. And then I'll throw one over to Who else rolled? Who else rolled? Looks like. Well, and two. So, please give me an example of restitution we offer to Arcanum in order to wield it with control. Nightshade.
Well, I mean, like using parts of a newt and the other bits and pieces that you would find in a potion.
Not quite talking about potions, unfortunately. We're talking about spell casting. Spell casting. Anybody else? Cassor.
The words we speak, the languages that we speak them in, the intention behind those words.
Verbal components. Yes, indeed. Miss Commander, do you have one?
Our magical fortitude.
Yes. The power we have behind them. You ever cast a few spells that day, some difficult spells, and find yourself just feeling completely run down? We really use our connection to Arcanum, and it does get used up. Rest is often needed. Very good, very good. Another. Brett puts up his hand. Well, like, there's runes and arithmancy. Reese says. Invocation of magical power. Yes, from extraneous sources. Very good, very good. Nightshade, you want to try again?
Can I also say verbal components?
It was already said.
Can I give Nox a hint to pass as
Yeah.
friendship?
Didn't you give one to Annie?
I sure
Like,
did.
did you give an answer to Annie? Annie,
No.
check your hidden chat.
No, I feel like Nox is kind of just sometimes a troublemaker in class. Like they said that just to give Del Muro trouble. But funnily enough, before I checked my hidden chat, that is actually what Nox is going to say as their serious answer.
No.
After Del Muro says like, "Oh, verbal components have already been said," Nox will say like more seriously, okay, fine. Wand movements.
Wands and wand movements, all material components. Very good. That's much better. And lastly, Gemma has her hand up. Straighten. Like stamina or like concentration? Yes, concentration is always needed. These kinds of things, without them, you would be unable to cast. Bullshit, Wilfred says loudly. Excuse me?
I second that.
Bullshit. I mean, there's always ways around every one of those, right? Hey, Kahanui?
That's right, Mr. Gideon.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Well, if he casts something, I'll probably like team up with it. Does he know Augmenti? Question mark.
What? No. So he's asking you, what are ways around those things?
Yeah, I was wondering, does Wilfred know Augmenti?
Oh yeah, he knows Augmenti.
I'm gonna give him a look so he shoots off an Augmenti, and then I will play a nice cool lick to freeze it midair. It's like he doesn't wandlessly, and then I'm like, I play a little.
Okay, yeah. You guys mind meld for a minute.
Yeah.
Flick. And like Wilfred snaps his fingers and water appears in the air, shooting out toward Vasa. And Vasa, you like with one fell swoop move your hands in, and materializing all around you is your instrument. You pluck a few strings and it freezes midair. See? I mean, wandless casting's always existed. Wordless casting can be done by skilled wizards. Simple spells rarely drain strength. And me and Vasa, we're never concentrated.
I agree with that. And harmonancy has been studied throughout the ages. Many great wizards have actually learned it.
Harmonancy is also playing into invocation of magical power, much like runes and arithmancy are. They are still you doing something in order to get something. It's very, very simple, Mr. Kahanui, Mr. Gideon. And like, I think Wilfred like shakes his head. Well, if Rotham's constant is wrong, let's make it a game, shall we? Wilfred looks at you, Vasa.
I'm down. I give him like a head nod.
All right. No wand, no casting focus, no incantation. Simple spells only, and one goal. Break the cup. He conjures in on the grasses out here a glass cup nearby. All right, Vasa. Let's do this.
No wand, just simple spells.
Do you want to go first or second?
I think I'll let you go first, buddy.
All right. Wilfred gets ready and stares at the glass. Wait. There's still one little issue. Your concentration. A bard doesn't require concentration. Without a wand? Sure you do. Directing magic can't be done without focus. Continuum. He casts upon Wilfred, and you see the thought behind his eyes go a little more dull. Let's consider this another lesson in arrogance, you two. You have an uncanny ability to disregard what I've taught you. I bet you 5 galleons that Wilfred passes out. Drusilla says to Saoirse. Gale. Wilfred grits his teeth and shuts his eyes tight. Everyone watches Wilfred as he vibrates, seemingly flexing every muscle in his body. His face becomes flush with blood, rushing through his head. Well, is that the color-changing spell? I've never quite seen that shade of red on you before, Mr. Gideon. Nothing happens. Not a single effect is seen. All right, Mr. Gideon, I think that's enough. You proved my point. Wilfred, like, groans and takes a step back. Go ahead, Mr. Kahanui. Give it the old college try. Woo! You can do it! Come on, Kahanui! You can do it, Vasa!
Oh, of course, I'll try. And is he gonna put some weird spell on me that I should know about?
Yes, he'll also cast Continuum on you, which just basically means that your mind is a little dull. You can't think very hard.
Well, I'm gonna let nature kick in. I already have my plan. Vasa's just gonna go ahead. Teach, does speaking it count or no? You know what?
That is a verbal component, is it not?
I'll just tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do sonorous. All right.
To break the cup?
Oh yeah. I would step back.
Come on. Break the cup. If you really can, go right ahead. If you somehow are the only wizard in existence to be able to get past Rotham's constant.
I'm gonna lie to
him. It is the constant, after all.
I'm gonna bluff him and say I'm counting sonorous, but I'm not gonna say anything, and I will do a debilitating screech right next to the cup as a siren.
Vasa screeches out. There's a high-pitched whistle. Like everybody has to hold their ears as it happens, and then the glass, of course, shatters. That so does not. How did you do that?
Sonorous teacher. That is Voss's
Dilmura's
consent.
eye twitches as he looks at you. That's going to be an insight check. You're going to make a deception check.
Take a D4 from Lux.
You can do it, Vasa. Take another D4.
D4s, yeah. Well, I have 15 plus. I need to roll 2 D4s. So hold on, give me a sec.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel like he rolled super
Wait.
high now.
Isn't your mind still dulled?
What does that mean?
No. He can still deceive. Yep.
29.
29. Yep. Wait, how did you get from a 16 to a 29?
No, I rolled a 15, got it to 24 because of my additives.
Gotcha.
Plus another 5 from
his
2D4s.
insight is 18.
Ooh, I beat him.
I don't know how you did it. Do you
Cast
have
magic.
any non-human blood?
Non-human? I mean,
Whoa,
I'm pretty sure I'm human.
Professor. You don't just ask someone if they have non-human blood.
I'm pretty sure that's HIPAA, Professor.
Jim says.
That's not.
All right. Let's get back to class.
Do I get an O for disproving your this theory?
No. I don't know how you fucking did that, but it's not real. I don't know. I'm starting to doubt these teachings, Professor.
I've been on the tail end of that. I've seen it happen before.
I'm just real good.
Everybody gets
without spells.
Vasa, you get 10 points to Ravenclaw for
bringing
befuddling him.
Oh, damn.
He knows the laws of magic. He doesn't believe that you've actually broken them, but you've certainly pulled one over on him. Okay.
Yeah,
when you walk back, Wilfred fucking double high fives you, does a whole handshake.
Yep, full on handshake.
Nice one.
Who needs these laws when you got talent and I'll to do a fist bump as I sit next to him.
All right, everyone gets 2 transfiguration spells of your choice.
I also should say I passed Wilfred a note as well to meet at a certain place in one of my free periods.
Oh, is that the same invitation?
Same invitation.
Okay.
Nox, do you want my inspo? Not inspo. Subscriber. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Oh. Actually, here, wait. Sorry, 1 second. Just BRB. Sorry, 1 second.
You guys just let me know once you got them.
I got mine. It
Okay.
was just one, right?
2.
2. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I got mine.
All right, honey.
Um, I'm gonna actually try to pronounce this. I Nichtion Nader, I think it is. I tried twice. And I got a 16 and a 23.
Okay. It's an E overall. What does it do?
So this one, I believe someone tried to cast it the last time, but it's like allows you to change your form. So you can do either like a primal beast form or a great tree form.
Was that when Ty went wolfy?
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. What do you choose? You become like a fox or like something?
No. Oh, great tree form sounds cool.
Maybe you're like maybe you could like be like an apple tree. I feel like Dove is apple tree coated.
I mean, she's like mostly maple tree coated, but that's only because her wand is maple.
Oh, maple tree.
Mm-hmm. So like a fall maple tree.
It's cute. Okay. That is Dove. Brooke, you got your other one?
Yeah. I got a 13 on 1 second. Let me double check what it was. Copying and pasting it now.
Ooh. Gayoff. Ard. Ward. And if you have any insight into this, you're the Irish girl here.
I also want to point out that Brooke is also Irish.
Brooke, are you Irish?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I legit didn't know.
She's got like a clada and everything.
Yeah.
What's a clada?
It's a ring. It's a Irish ring. It's supposed to be passed down matrilineally. However, it usually got lost in the migration from Ireland to America because money. And essentially, however which way you wear it, like up, down, on your right or left, it means you are either single, in a relationship, but it's not serious, engaged, or married.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I never knew any of that.
Yeah, I have one. It is garnet and silver.
So cool. You should, if it's cool, like with you, I'd love to see a picture of it sometime. But anyway, so the first one's like, strong wind blows around you, 10-foot radius, moves with you, deafens you and other creatures, extinguishes flames, difficult terrain, attack rolls of ranged are disadvantaged, and stops vapor fog. That's cool. That's way better than Ventus. And Fey Asta Claw. You step into a stone. Oh, it's a stone melt.
It is new.
Melted. Cool.
The
So
picture I took of it is really shitty. Sorry, but I took a picture really quickly. I love it. It's one of my favorite pieces of jewelry that I own.
I love your nails.
I love that
Just
so
about
much.
to say, your nails are really pretty too.
Thank you. Thank you.
And also, your everything is pretty.
Appreciate it. Love my fans.
Let me get out the slap guitar. Okay. So you got a 13 and a what?
13 and a 19.
Okay, you'll go down to an E.
Alas.
Now I want everyone to know you get 2 whole free periods before owls.
I'm like
before.
clawing my eyes out.
Couldn't be Vasa. Gonna be homeless. It's gonna be great.
Your family literally owns a resort.
Home. We just
You have your pick of rooms. You are
right.
like the least homeless.
Yeah. In fact, you're home maxing.
Yeah. Well, I was telling my friend about Vasa, and he was like, every time you go home, you just live the sweet life of Zach and Cody life. And I'm like, fuck, I do.
Oh my god, you do. Sweet life on deck. Like
I just do that basically every time.
I need sweet life in space or something.
It's
like
if the plot of like H2O got mixed with the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Oh my god.
That's what that is.
Actually insane.
It's kind of amazing, actually.
There you go.
The
Clear.
The sweet life of Zach and H2OD.
No.
I hate that so much. I'm smiling. Annie, do you have your checks?
Yeah. I rolled a 16 for Evanesco.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hero, for the subscriber. And then, where was it? Okay, here we go. A 3 for Avis.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, well, you'll go down to an A. You're still passing. Vasa, what about you?
Vasa got a 4 for Bublio. And then I got a 16.
4 into 16. Yeah, you'll keep your A. I'll let you keep your A.
Thank you.
Hero.
I got a 13 for a Bublio.
Bubbly.
Yeah, Bublio, not a Bublio. And then I got a 23 for this spell here.
Oh. It looks like Storm Chaos.
Yeah, it's a Storm Chaos.
Yay! I thought it was
Yeah.
that, but I was nervous to
A
say
mass
it.
of 5-foot deep water appears and swirls in 30-foot radius centered on a point you see within radius. The point must be on the ground or in a body of water. Until the spell ends, the area is difficult terrain. Any creature starts to turn there or take bludgeoning damage and be pulled towards center. That's crazy.
That is the spell Maelstrom. I couldn't get Maelstrom to translate, so it's literally Chaos Storm. I put in there, and it works.
I love it.
It's one of my favorite spells. God.
Sorry, remind me what you got on the dice or whatever.
23 for that one and 13 for the other one.
Ice cream 13. Yeah, keep you at knee there. Good job.
Yay.
Cool new spell find. Ty, I see you already posted one. Ice Shard.
Yeah, we're doing good old Ice Knife. It's gonna end the. I probably butchered that horribly, but I did at least attempt it. And I got a 19 for that, and then the other one was a 16 for Bublio. Bublio, yeah.
All right. You'll keep your E.
Yeah.
It's the one class you haven't been able to get no in.
Can you also please click my inspo? I had to use it.
Absolutely. Thank you for telling me.
You know I will. I have nothing left.
Okay.
So
Yes,
pardon
love?
me for asking, because I'm pretty sure someone probably would have brought this up before I got in to this call. Zillow, can I ask why it sounds like you're in the inside of a microwave?
Oh, do I sound off? Hold on. It might be my audio. Hold on. That might.
Oh yeah, you look. Because you showed that like different view. I thought you were like somewhere else right now, because you're looking after the dog. Yeah, you sound distant.
Yep. I probably sound a lot better now, don't I?
Yeah,
You
absolutely
sure do.
you do.
I didn't want to
Totally.
be mean.
No,
I just
Yeah.
assumed
Yeah.
that
I was
like Ty knew.
I was letting
Nope.
you be.
No,
Yeah.
please just.
I didn't
please
want to
just-
say something and have it like come off as me.
No, please. You all can't offend me. Come on.
You all can't offend
God
me.
forbid I
Did
try
I
to be
just
a
get a
nice person.
challenge?
God.
Didn't you just get offended right there, Zola?
Only
You
a
can't
Sith deals
offend
in
me.
absolutes.
Shut up.
You guys think I can get offended?
How fucking dare you?
How fucking dare you?
I'll fucking slap your dog for this.
I'm never being a nice person again.
Oh boy. You guys are
I'm on my
right.
villain arc again.
Oh my God.
God, that was the shortest that was like your shortest nice arc that you've ever had.
Right? It lasted an hour. Well,
And what a blissful
Alright.
hour it was.
Now we have our magical creatures test here. So Dove, it's you and Ophelia.
It's me
And
and
Vasa.
Ophelia, and I have been a single mother. Well, here's the thing: Nick hasn't been here the entire last semester, so you're going
can
off
pass
of
it.
last year's stuff.
And
I can pass it.
So Vasa, what's great is you've probably built up a bond with a banshee tadpole. They scream high pitched.
Let's go.
And they're amphibious. They scream if they don't eat food every 4 hours for the first 6 months of their life.
Me and this Banshee Tadpole are the bestest of friends because that's just like me in real life.
Because you can actually talk to him too.
Oh,
He's amphibious.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, yeah, Dove has been a mother of two. And Dove, you're gonna have to give over your little guy back to Ophelia.
It's hard being a single mom and a single dad. I understand, Dove. It's hard. It's hard life.
So, you guys meet up in the clock tower courtyard. Professor Hagrid is there. Hope everybody's got your little ones. Ophelia, you don't have your little one.
she's gonna like nudge Dove. Hey, can I need it back.
What? First of all, hey. Second of all,
It's a he.
just be careful. He likes getting rocked on his right side.
Okay.
You pull it out, it makes a little noise, like wow.
It's okay. I gotta give you back now.
He's grown into a thick brick of a boy.
Mm-hmm.
They have 8 legs, a long tail. I guess not long. It's kind of a snub tail. They're very round, and it has a rows of 16 eyes from its front to its back.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It opens up its mouth, and a long blue tongue comes out and licks your hand, Ophelia.
She's gonna gag as she takes it.
Oh, he likes you. That's good. I've been taking your blankets and giving it to him, so he's been getting used to your scent.
That's very smart of you, actually. Yeah. I'm sure this will be fine. Thank you so much for taking care of him. Between all the other classes and making sure I stay on top of my O's, I've just not had the time.
No, I completely get it. Try to be gentle but firm.
Gentle but firm. I think I can do that. Yeah, that's how I am with my plants.
Yeah, it's like kind of the same as a plant, except it moves and screams at a decibel that can shatter your eardrums if you're not careful.
Well,
I'm sure
actually,
you'll be fine.
Mandragora do too.
That is true. That is true. Although they are a lot, they are a lot more lively than a mandragora.
They're very slippery too. They're covered in a thin layer of mucus.
Yeah, I can tell he has a lot of personality.
Oh, he slimed you.
He's trying to get out of your hands, Ophelia, and back to Dove.
Just stop moving around.
I'm giving you inspiration for that line. Oh boy. All right, everyone. Looks like all these little banshees are all grown up. Beautiful thing to be a part of the life and upbringing of such fine and intelligent beasties. Coming here to class won't make you a great magizoologist. I guarantee it. Beekeeping is hard work. Tending to a live is difficult. Without giving the proper care, our little friends ain't gonna reach their full capabilities. Should you have taken enough care of them, they should listen to you. Have come to know your voice. Miss Billy, can you come up here, please? Okay. I'd like you to do something for me, okay? Hagrid bends down and whispers something into her ear through his hefty beard. I suppose, she says as Hagrid walks away and places a small mirror on the far side of the Clock Tower courtyard. Harry, sit, she says, and the Banshee tadpole sits, plop down with a little slap on the ground. Harry, speak. You all hear a scream that could crack a glass, and sure enough, it does. A shockwave of sound flies across the yard and destroys the mirror easily. So you can command your Banshee well. That's good. Very good. But now, for the final test, we'll learn what's in his heart. Now give him here. Hagrid takes Fairy, and Billy looks nervous. He walks with him and squishes him on the tummy, eventually putting him down a few feet away. Stay here, little one. Hagrid walks back and sits to the side, pulling out a large flobberworm. They have a big old stomachs, as I'm sure you're well aware by now. So the true test of a bond is to see if its love wins out over its appetite. Go ahead, Bill. Call out to him. Billy looks concerned. She's quiet and tries her best to get out the next words. Fairy, would you come see me, please? Hagrid dangles the flobberworm to her right-hand side. The tadpole looks left, looks right. Fairy? And runs off after Billy. She puts her arms down and holds him as he jumps up into her hands. Very good! Very good! What a special bond the two of you share. Now that's beast-keeping material. Give Bill a round, will you? And everyone gives a big round of applause. Next, we'll do the rest of you. Come on. I'm going to cut over to Vasa, who has his little guy. You pull him out of your bag. And I feel like this dude is like... You see his tongue constantly is hanging out of his mouth. His eyes are like in two... Well, actually, his eyes are in 16 different directions at all times.
Nice. So it's what we taught him then, right, Professor?
Oh, you're going to be doing the same thing that Billy just did. We're going to be starting off with the mirrors. You can take one from over here. And,
Okay. Let's
I'm hungry.
I'm like gonna
guy says.
I'm gonna whisper. All right, here's the deal. If you do what we need to do, you'll be eating for the rest of the year perfect flobberworms, okay? I'll get the good stuff from Dove, all right?
The juicy ones.
The juicy ones. All right. But first, you gotta do what I taught you, all right? Remember, it needs to be around 100, 105 decibels to break that.
What if it's more like 70 decibels?
If it is, I know you could hit it. Remember, we're just practicing. We just do what we practice, all right? Just Phantom of the Opera.
Right.
You just gotta do it like Phantom of the Opera, okay?
Okay, you're gonna make 3 magical creatures check. The first one is to get him to sit.
Okay.
Now you will make these an advantage because you can actually talk to him. He can actually understand you.
Let's go. First one. 15.
Yep, that works. So what do you say to what's his name?
Oh, it's yeah, it's Maui.
Maui.
Yeah, our name Maui.
I love it. So what do you tell him to do?
All right, little buddy. We're center stage. First up, and like he'll do like a kind of like a conductor movement.
And he
I've
like
been
gets
training
up
this
on his
frog to
hind
sing
legs.
opera.
Yeah.
Yep. I've been training this thing to sing opera. Ready? It goes up, and then he'll push his hands down so it goes ahead and sits.
And he hits down onto the ground with a little flop. Do I eat now? I did it.
Am I allowed to feed it beforehand or no?
No.
No. In a bit.
So now
You
he's
must
got to
finish
break
the performance before you get to the roses. Remember, I don't know why I'm going to that voice. You got to finish the rose.
Wait, you said flubberworms, not roses.
Yes, flubberworms. You'll get all the flubberworms.
Okay, the next one is to get him to break the mirror that you've set nearby.
Okay.
It's another magical creatures check at advantage.
All right.
It's a higher DC.
That's a
every time.
natural 20.
No way.
He sings opera, Alex. He sings proper frog opera.
Absolutely, he does. What do you do?
Basically, as I go, I'll like kind of harmonize with him. Like I'll start like low, and we'll go up, and we'll slowly reach together. And then right when he's about to get louder, I'll stop and I'll keep raising my hand so he's raising his voice. Just so then, right when my hand reaches the top, the mirror breaks.
It's like Looney Tunes when Bugs Bunny becomes the conductor.
Yes.
Higher, higher. Like the glove comes off his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can hear actual like words coming out of this thing. It resonates so much that the glass shatters immediately. Very good there, Mr. Kahanui. 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Thanks, Professor.
But surely.
I should say Unk. I always forget about Unk. Okay. You ready? Last test. And then big flubberworm pile.
All right. He seems a little impatient. You set down a bowl of flopworms on one side, and then you have to stand on the other side. And he's sitting like 10 feet away from you. Flubberworms!
Yes, but do you want flubberworms now or more flubberworms later?
No! Flubberworms now!
But what if I give you double the flubberworms? I have them all right here.
Is double less or more?
It's more. Much more.
Make a magical creatures check. At advantage. It's a high DC again.
Oh no, it was only. That was not good. I do have inspo. I'll use it. I'll use it for my test. Just roll 1 though, because that's how inspo works. Nope. 16's all I got. I don't think he loves me. He's too greedy now.
Okay. So you're like, come here, come here. He starts walking toward you. He keeps looking back over toward the flubber worms. Like, come on. He walks over toward you a little more. You keep trying to like get him to come over toward you, and I need him. And he comes over and just jumps into the bowl and starts munching around.
Oh, buddy, you can't be doing stuff like that.
Oh, yes, my favorite. He's just having the time of his life. All right, all right, buddy.
All right, I can teach you to
What?
sing, but not to love.
Your nat
Just like the
20
opera.
is still staying grade though there, so you'll be able to keep your O from before.
I'll take it. Gotta be able to take people on magic trips. Question: is Levi in this class?
Is Levi in the class?
Yeah, Levi or
I don't
Darcy?
think so. I'm pretty sure he stops taking after third year.
Damn, is Darcy in the class though? I need two
Darcy?
more people. Yeah,
Shit. I have to double check.
I have two more people I need to hand out these notes to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just let me know, and you can definitely hand out those notes.
Okay.
Just fine. Darcy is in this class. Yes.
Yeah, cool. I'll hand it to Darcy, and then I just need to hand it to Levi whenever I see him next.
Cool. Okay, welcome back, Anna. Do you want to do your scene now?
I'm good.
I don't get what that means.
I just got back, so I'd rather not.
Okay. Ophelia,
Hi.
you've got your little bunch of oats. What's his name, by the way? Or her name? I don't know what it is. I think didn't Dove say she?
He.
Okay. What's his name?
Untitled Ophelia Project number 13.
His name's Costello.
All right. Well, good luck, Ophelia. Listen, you were able to get a good grade the first time because she had your back, but now you actually have to. You might go down from here.
That is true.
You know, you were given a good initial grade, so we'll see how it goes. You place down your little guy onto the ground and like wipe off the mucus, and the thing looks up at you and then is like looking around trying to find Dove.
Hey, eyes here.
It offers little coos and sounds toward you. A few of the eyes flick over toward you. The first step is to try to get it to sit.
Okay.
It's a magical creatures check.
Right.
Now, all of these are probably going to be at disadvantage because you have not been bonding with this thing.
Not one.
No, don't tell me in that one. I would use your inspo.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Do you want my subscriber?
No, I'm using my inspo first.
Okay, got it.
21.
Woo!
Okay. So, with your 21, it looks up at you, and what do you say to it?
Can I use this as an excuse to attempt a druid spell really quick? Because I have a really funny idea.
Yeah, I think so. I think that would work. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Hagrid doesn't have like Hagrid's not stern. So
Right. So the one I'm gonna attempt is I'm not attempting to pronounce these. This where she is going to project an image into its mind of like if it doesn't sit down, something horrible happening.
I just rolled a d12 to see how intelligent this thing is, and I rolled a 12.
What the fuck? What?
This one's just abnormally intelligent.
I've
So-
been teaching him. I've been using flashcards.
That's crazy.
Anyway, keep going.
It just automatically fails.
No. The spell fails if the beast's intelligence is.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it's a higher high intelligence.
I read that backwards. Forget my roll then. Don't worry about that. I didn't mean to just negate what you were doing. I was trying to see if I rolled a 4 or below, which was anyway.
I still need to attempt the spell, to be honest.
So I'll say it has a 4, right? It's the highest intelligence it can have.
So it
16,
still
I got it.
fails. But
No.
Yeah, because it's a 4
If the
or
spell-
higher.
Okay, it has a
4 or
3.
higher.
It has a 3. Ah.
You don't have to do all that.
No,
It has
I was
12
trying to help
intelligence.
you. I wasn't trying to negate what you were doing immediately. There's no reason for me to do that. So, anyway,
Appreciate
what
it.
do you have been able to create a telepathic bond with this thing. I imagine Ophelia standing there, and she like places a hand over its face. All the eyes like point toward the hand, like it goes cross-eyed kind of, and then like you place it on the top of its head, and there is a sudden mind meld between the two of you. The thing like shudders and quakes for a minute, and until the spell ends. Through the link, you can understand your telepathic messages to it, and it can telepathically communicate simple emotions and concepts back to you. What is this?
I'm going
It's,
to
like,
communicate the
confused.
concept of something horrific happening to it if it doesn't sit down immediately.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna instead of a magical creatures check. Oh no, you take your magical creatures check. So I guess that's it.
Yeah, this is just flavored him.
Make,
How it succeeded.
Make an intimidation check.
Psychological warfare on a fucking baby is crazy.
Ophelia isn't its mother, is the thing.
This is wild. This is like if your mom leaves you with her aunt who you don't know, and she just is horrible to you. That's exactly what this is.
I got a 6 on intimidation, so I think it just thinks it's really funny.
It sits there taking in all these images and immediately plops down, sitting. It works.
It's like
It's
watching
just-
Final Destination for fucking Banshee tadpoles.
These are all the ways you could die. Okay. The next one is, of course, to get it to speak and destroy the mirror. You place down the mirror just right nearby it. It turns and looks into the mirror and goes, "Huh! Rival!"
Yeah, she's gonna project the concept of the one in the mirror coming out of the mirror and killing it.
All right. Make a magical creatures check, not at disadvantage, just regular.
8.
8.
Yeah.
It like moves up and begins to sniff at the little thing, and you're like, "Come on, kill it!" It looks back like, "But it's kind of pretty, though."
Don't. Dove, did you teach this thing to love itself?
You was kind. You was pretty. Dove, are you there?
Sorry, what?
Oh, Ophelia just yelled over toward you, like, Dove, did you make this thing love it? Did you teach this thing to love itself?
Yeah, of course. Self-worth is a very important concept to learn.
Failure. You can see like Hagrid's little mark checks the no box on the little thing. And then we cut to the next area where you have the bowl of flobberworms next to you. It's 10 feet away and you're beside it. Come on.
Projecting the image of poisoning the bowl of flobberworms before this.
All right. Poisonous flobberworms. Make a magical creatures check and not at disadvantage.
fucking 12. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
All
I hate
right.
this class. Why did I take this class?
While you're doing this, Dove's doing the exact same part of her lesson. She's like, come here, little, calling up to hers, and you can see the whole thing like turn its head. Like, no. It starts running away toward Dove. And you will go down to an E.
Mm.
All right. Cheaters never prosper, everybody. Not really. You got a fucking E. Dove, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. You sit with your little one. It stands around sniffing. It's moving like a little angel. What is their name?
Abbott.
Abbott?
I named them Abbott and Costello.
The first step is to get it to sit down.
Okay. Uh, 21.
All right. This little guy is very Abbott's very inquisitive, sniffing around the space, looking for their brother. What do you say to it?
Abbott, can you sit down for me, please?
He immediately sits down, like, oh, what are we doing? What's going on? Are we pulling out the flashcards again?
Good job.
And you can see the little tail start to wag violently left and right. The mouth opens up and a long blue tongue begins to wag outside of it. Okay. You've got the mirror all set up for it. You gotta break the mirror.
All right, Abbott. We're gonna try one more thing. It's all right if you can't do this. I'll understand. See that mirror right there?
You see
Abbott?
it like turn its head and then like cock it to the side as it looks as it's at itself in the mirror.
Abbott, shriek.
Magical creatures check.
35.
35. Yeah. Immediately at your called shriek, there is a high-pitched ring, and you can actually see like the sound waves reverberate in the air, and refract the light around it. And the once the wave hits the mirror itself, it shatters in an instant to 1,000 little pieces like sand. It turns back toward you like, did I do good? Can I eat now?
Very close. One more. One more. One more than eat. No, I
you
promise.
can hear its stomach rumble.
I know
It
you're
licks
really
its lips.
hungry, huh? But you got a schedule. You know the schedule. I timed it perfectly.
You pull out the large basket full of flabber worms and place it next to you as they sit like a good boy 10 feet away. All right now, Miss Commander, your final test.
Dove will get down on her knees, kind of just on the dirt. All right, Abbott. Are you ready? It's okay
It's
if
like-
you can't get this one,
Its
but I
tail
would
begins
really like you
wagging.
to.
It thinks it's gonna, like, you're gonna go, and it's just gonna run right into the food.
You're gonna have to come to me. All right?
You hear a little, oh.
I know. You won't want to. But you got it. This is the last one. Last one, then dinner time.
Magical creatures check.
24. It's not as high as it could be.
That beats the DC by a lot anyway. You cast. What do you say to it?
I think she just kind of like stands there, like sits there kneeling, and then like kind of opens her arms up and like kind of beckons forward, like, "Come on, Abbott, come on," and like kind of like slaps her knees, like, "Come on."
It
Over
falters, but for a moment, looks away from you, and then you're able to get its attention again, and it runs straight at you. But here's the thing: right after it jumps into your arms, a second flubberworm jumps into your arms, and like they start licking you violently.
Okay. All right, Abbott. Costello, easy. All right,
Very
both of you
good.
are hungry.
That's what I expect from you, Miss Commander. Very good indeed. And he will give you an O.
She's gonna have to split the basket of flobberworms up between two of them.
All right. You guys move off to go to potions class. Looks like Hero's the only one who doesn't go. But that's perfectly fine, because when you get there, there's a little note on the door. Back spasm. Terribly sorry. Enjoy a free period before your owls. Slughorn.
Well, that's a shame. I do hope that he's actually feeling better.
Yeah, it would be a shame for Slughorn to still feel bad after that last class.
Oh, yeah, he was bent forward like a lawn chair, Rin says.
Yeah. I mean, he is getting kind of old. I just didn't expect it to be like that.
I hope he sticks around. I'm sure he will. You know, it's been worse things that have happened to him, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he'll stick around if he can, but if his injury is so bad that it's getting in the way of him holding classes and such, then
Wait, hey, Ophelia, Rin says. Doesn't this mean that you and Nolan have a free period right now?
Yeah, we all do.
Because Nolan, like, stopped taking potions class? Didn't he? Oh, wait, no, he was in potions class last time. Never mind. So, I'm going to redact that. Nolan comes by. He goes to, like, push on the door. Why is it locked?
No class today, hon.
Oh. All right, well, that's a little less chaos in my day today.
Chaos?
I predicted a ruin potion. There was very little variance there.
Yeah. Ruin potions are fun sometimes, though. At least it's fun to give them to Wilfred and see what he does with them.
Last time I did, he just chugged it like a butterbeer.
Yeah, and it's fun to see what happens.
That's how I get him. That's how I get him to take. That's how I get him to take his ADHD meds. Rin says. I just say it's ruin potion.
I don't know if those are working, to be honest. I think you might need to up the dose going into owls.
Wilfred needs to be medicated.
So badly.
So badly.
He needs to be medicated in intensive therapy.
All right, everyone. You guys have a free period to do with what you will. If you'd like, I can post grades early. Current grades.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. You guys are all doing really well.
I'm throwing up.
Oh no, I have 2 E's. Ugh. You got this, Brooke.
Yeah.
Well, I'm studying. I don't know about y'all, but I'm
You
studying.
you don't have keen mind or anything like that, right?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yes. So
Okay.
you can go ahead and put that fucking transfiguration up.
Yeah, same. I also have keen.
Go ahead and raise the transfig for me.
Yep. Now ties all O's. Ophelia's 1 E. Dove, do you also want to study? Do you want to get that transfig up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Boom. That means Nox, Vasa, and Hero. I need your calls.
Nox will study transfig, and we'll do the study buddy program again.
Study buddies. Yeah. That's you and Levi, right? Or who who have you connected with?
She had me connected with Sally, but I think
Sally, right?
What was it? I forget what I studied last time.
I think it was transfig.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I
And
guess
you helped her with charms or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So you are going to get a added plus 1d6 onto your studying roll.
Woo!
This will be a transfiguration plus strength check plus 1d6. Good luck.
Wait, transfig plus strength is what you said?
Yep. Transfig plus strength plus 1d6.
Okay. So that's transfig plus strength is still going to be a -1 for Nox.
Okay.
There's a reason why Nox.
D6.
There's a reason why Nox doesn't do well at transfig.
Well, the d6 will at least cancel it out at the very least.
Yeah. D6. Okay, here we go.
Well, I think you have inspo.
Sure, why not? I'll use it.
All right. Clicked it off.
1d20 -1 plus 1d6.
No fucking way. When Avray says no, she means no.
I mean, it's the fact that the d20 and the d6 are both the same roll. Like, what are the odds of that?
Right? It's got to be pretty low, honestly. Okay. Just stay at nay. You're still passing. You're still passing. Vasa, Hero?
Do I have to study?
No, not necessarily. You just have a free period.
Okay.
This is probably when you're meeting up with your buds.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't we do Hero first?
Mhm.
Hero.
To keep it simple, I guess I'll just study.
All right. Your lowest grade currently is potions.
I thought Hero dropped potions.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was looking at Vasa. Your lowest grades are charms, is it with an A, and arithmancy with an A.
Let's do arithmancy.
All right, that's going to be investigation check.
Okay, that's actually
May the odds be ever in your favor.
that's That's decent, I guess. All right, let's try it. Mm-hmm. Yay, 21.
I feel like the reason why Nox only gets a 12 is because, like, who were you with, Sam or Sally?
Sally.
Sally just is just flirting with you the whole time.
That's funny, actually.
21, very nice. So that one will go up. Your arithmancy will go up to an E.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. Vasa. The idea is that you have been able to send out all of your letters and everything. Where are you meeting, and who is all meeting with you?
All right. So the letters, if they choose to accept this mission, are going to be Ty, Knox, Wilfred, Levi, and Darcy.
All right.
I also sent you a little quick hidden message.
Oh, awesome.
We're gonna be meeting in the Death Day Hall. I just need it for what I'm gonna say in my little speech I'm about to give.
Echo! 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 You can hear Wilfred say as he enters into the Death Day party hall with everybody else behind him.
You see, there's usually like speakers, dance equipment still kind of set up around, and there's a big banner rolled up, waiting for everybody to get here. Once everyone's here, it's like, you all came. Well, actually, Knox and Ty, did you guys show up?
Of course, he wouldn't let you down.
Oh, beautiful.
What? You sound surprised. I'm hurt, Bassa. Pain.
I assumed I knew you were gonna come. Knox, I was sure was gonna come. Levi would come because Knox was here. Wilfred, I know you'd be here because we're bros to the end. Darcy, I was like 50-50 on. Ty, I was like 90-10.
What are we doing, Bassa? Darcy says.
What are we doing? Well, the favorite thing in all time, I've realized something. The air of creativity is bred through rivalry. And the birds of prey have been going unkept for too long. The solo act has been going on long enough. So I figured he's going to pull down his little, his banner that he made. And it is going to show off this. I've been working on for a little bit, so it'll be in. Oh, I almost put it in hidden. Fuck. Arcane Rising. Little handmade spray paint banner.
Arcane Rising. I like it.
Yep.
Whoa.
Hey.
Did you make that yourself? Darcy says.
Yeah, under the guidance of Brett. Didn't even realize he was helping the enemy.
I like the lightning, Levi says.
Thank you. This is the first band meeting we're having.
Band?
Well, more like group? Yeah.
I don't know how to break this to you, Vasa, but I don't have a fucking clue how to play any instruments, Wilfred says.
That's the trick. All right. He's gonna go over to like the speaker, basically, or whatever he gets to play music here. Probably boombox, actually, because boombox can play cassette tapes.
Yeah, you could use battery powered, it's simple, yeah.
Boombox. You play music, and you can sing some lines, rap some lines, just dance. It's the greatest part. Just gotta have some talent, and with my holy guidance, we all can do some cool dance moves. That will get
You're really pulling this out in exam season, Darcy says?
Yes, Darcy.
Well, I can play the guitar.
Oh, that's the thing. You see, we could hit those moves out specially, but I do have choreography.
Oh, I actually see that you actually sent an Arcana Rising thing. So
yeah.
I like to think that they're in this like cloud of like watercolor that you have. There is like little lightning that shoots across it, animatedly.
I have some choreography. I will gladly show what everyone needs to do. It is very simple, not hard at all. Only if you think it's hard, it's going to be hard.
Vasa,
Yes.
I can barely walk up the stairs.
Which is why you're our lovely brains of the group. We need you. I have everyone already choreographed for one first dance.
All right. I can at least do the dance, Levi says. And background vocals.
Of course. If anything is like super difficult, I'll just do it and then we'll make it work and I'll teach y'all.
Levi looks over toward Knox.
I've got my violin.
Oh, you set some violin on the track? It's gonna go great.
We could like throw it from off stage at you, Darcy says. A little chuckle.
Yeah.
You catch it and just start playing.
Knox will say, yeah, I'm in. I'd be more than glad to at least try being in a band for a little bit.
Yeah, it's more fun when you're in a band.
Plus, I've heard people in a band are just wildly attractive. And Knox will kind of wink at Levi as they say that.
And that's why you're our looker. I chose y'all for your own certain reasons.
Oh my gosh. Ty, I think Foster just called you pretty, Levi says.
No, I think I'm being used as the everyman of the group.
You're the brain. Knox is the beauty. We got our funny guy over there, Wilfred. We got the muscle over here with Darcy. We got our lovable, cute baby face, Levi. And me. I just play music.
Come on. Every girl loves a boy in a band, Wilfred says to you, Ty.
No, I almost said it. No, you won't get me to do it again. Not this time, Wilfred. I won't say no because it's something that Boss has asked me. I don't say no to that, as I have said that I will always be there for him.
Aww.
Oh, appreciate it, buddy.
What a softie, Levi says. He's going to like lean his head on Ty's shoulder, put an arm around him.
Please do not do that.
Bug.
No.
Yeah. And then we also have our cool little chant where like one of us will say Arcane and we all hit Ryzen, and it's cool. And that's how we leave stage.
Arcane on 3, Darcy says. 1, 2, 3.
Arcane.
Arcana? Isn't it Arcana? No.
We'll get used to it.
Don't worry about it. It's however you want to say it. Arcana, Arcane. Don't worry about it. Sometimes spelling's hard.
Okay.
Boss, you're going to have to whip these guys into shape if you're going to get ready for the Battle of the Bands.
Especially the moves I'm trying to make them do. Oh my god.
For the night market. The night market.
Yeah.
Okay. Ty, Knox, and Vasa. Now, first I'm going to get Vasa to make me a performance check. What would be better? I'm going to have you do a persuasion check and then a performance check.
Okay.
Vasa. Persuasion is about being able to teach.
Okay.
This kind of stuff.
Also, I realized when I said I did use my inspo for those nifflers, I clicked it. You're supposed to click it. My fault. So I re-clicked the star so you can unclick it for me.
Lovely.
I was like, oh wait, I cheated. And I was like, shit. Oh bad. All right. So
how dare you? Kick him out.
I know. I'll take my leave.
You're hereby banned from all Magic and Mysterium games.
Yeah, get him out of here.
All right.
Send this motherfucker to hell straight away.
Joke's on you. I'm already there.
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled immediately.
All right. Persuasion.
By 1 second.
Ooh, 23.
Good job. All right, so you can make a performance check, Vasa, and then Knox and Ty get to make a performance check at advantage because you are, teaching them very well.
Woo!
Oh, I rolled very low on that one. Oh, it's okay.
Pretty all right.
Oh my God,
My
no.
training works out. Come on, Ty. Come on.
Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty.
He's not
Come on.
so he's
It's
not very
okay.
good at these.
The choreography I gave you,
Actually, pretty good.
you're hiding in the back most of it.
Let's fucking go.
It's not
You have
bad.
a great dance move number at the end where it's gonna show you off. It's gonna be great. But
Ty actually gets the K-pop dance moves down. My God. You know what? I think he might actually have promise, Wilfred says. Mm-hmm.
I told you, Ty, you got rhythm.
Is it bad that
Are
I
you
just
sure you're not into men?
very much no?
Just double
Sorry,
checking.
just if I have to say the rhythm I wasn't focusing on, I just memorized what I saw Vasa do.
You see?
Yeah, your keen mind comes in
Yeah.
play. Yeah. You can memorize every single dance move. Yep.
Hey, if you can remember one movements, you can remember how to dance.
You see, everyone's gonna think we're their idols. It's gonna be great.
Fuck yeah. And thus wait, what is it? It's Arcana Rising is our new rising band on the scene.
Rising band. Let's go.
Now we do actually have a night market later on, and you guys can perform at the night market, like the battle of the bands.
We need to beat them so bad.
Mm-hmm. Got to beat Birds of Prey.
That's why I couldn't invite Brett. I was thinking about me and Brett being in a band together would be great, but I'm like, wait, band rivalry.
Mm-hmm. Brett actually saw you guys walking out, and they're like, "What are they doing?" And then saw you guys rehearsing, and was like, "Oh my God, we've got competition! I have to go tell Drusilla."
That's where Taylor catches him.
Taylor's gonna love this.
I figured Taylor and Rin will definitely love this. If Nox doesn't tell, Rin just springs in the night market.
Sadie will be super surprised.
Man, knowing Rin is probably going to short circuit over Nox being a K-pop.
Nox and Levi, it would be crazy. But Nox being a K-pop star, the world's not gonna be able to handle it.
This is I went back to my high school drama department to talk to my buddy who works there right now, and they were doing Puffs. No, it wasn't musical, but they were doing Puffs. It's like a Hufflepuff show,
I remember
and part of Puffs is Cedric Diggory comes out, and he's supposed to be the fucking rock star of Hufflepuff. And the girls there were screaming, screeching when he came out. And later on, when they were doing edits after the show, the director was like, "I don't know why we're doing that. Can we not do that?" And then I interjected. I was like, I have to disagree with you here. That was perfect." And haven't you ever seen a teenage girl at a concert or anything? That's exactly what Rin's is gonna be.
Yeah. Every time I hear Cedric Diggory, I just think of the fucking stupid Smosh episode. It's a try not to laugh. Hi guys, I'm the Hufflepuff head girl. Today we're gonna be studying hugs and friendship, and someone whispers in the person's ear. It's like, okay, Cedric got fucking bodied.
All right. Congratulations on the creation of your new band. That's where we're going to take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes and we'll do ghoul studies.
See you all soon. Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Illegal Fireworks. Illegal Fireworks. Amazing in so many different ways. But best of all, how are they gonna stop you? Are they going to unspark the firework? No. Try Illegal Fireworks today. So many different exciting and spectacular sights to be seen with Illegal Fireworks. Call now and get a 2 for 3 special. For 3 small payments of $19.99, we'll also throw in a magic bullet. Illegal Fireworks. Call today.
Hello, you're back.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Chris in the chat just like, how am I supposed to call? Call who? I'm just like, yeah, just call. Call today for 3 small payments of $19.99.
Oh, I was trying to remember the thing. I meant to tell Brooke. This happened like so long ago, but I forgot to tell you. I was on Pinterest, and I don't follow you on Pinterest, okay? But I saw Thea on Pinterest.
You did. I sometimes get my stuff. I like post all my mid journeys there to like have them all in one spot and not like clogging up space on my computer.
I was just looking through character art. I was like, wait a second.
Sometimes they pop up on my home screen, and I'm like, wait a second, I made that.
Yeah. Because I was with
really
Maya at
funny
the
that they
time, and
pop
she's
up
like,
for
"Oh well,
you."
you probably a follower." And then I looked at it, I'm like, "Yeah, that's Brooke's account, and no, I do not follow her."
That's
I wasn't even
crazy.
looking at like I was looking for Sword on the Stick stuff too.
Damn, if you need to use the art, you can use it. Don't worry.
Oh, it's
Just
public now.
cred me.
I've got an idea for my next character.
Oh yeah. Oh, you just play Thea.
No, it'll be a totally new character, original character.
Totally.
The Theodosia.
Dear Theodosia, okay. Ghoul studies begins early in the morning the next day. In fact, you guys actually have to get up early before breakfast because the Keliak has ordered that you guys appear before dusk, before dawn. You all arrive over by the standing stones. The Keliak sits nicely on one of them, watching as everyone filters in sleepily into the area. The people who are taking this class are Ophelia, Dove, Nox, Ty, and I assume Hero.
I'm in that hoe.
Yeah. So everybody but Vasa. Vasa, you get a free period.
We had to wake up early. You like really early, right?
Really early. So this
I'm at
it's
2.
like 5 a.m.
Okay. Nox will show up to class still in their pajamas.
Is this a new kind of style?
all the rage.
Odd, you're the only one wearing it. No, never mind. She sees like Rin also stumbles in. Hey, Karsten. Good morning. Not quite yet. Sun's not up. Yeah, what's up with that? Well, we couldn't be doing this later in the day. I was told that you all have a curfew. You're allowed to get up earlier, so take it up with your headmistress. Hello, Miss Castle. Welcome. Ja, are you there?
You are muted.
Either that or Ja fell asleep.
Oh, Jaw said be right back. I just saw it in chat just now. I'm so
okay.
sorry.
Oh, good.
Hey, Alex, quick question.
Call who? Yeah, what's up?
Call? If I attempt spells for my free periods using Harmoncy, do I get 2 or do I only get 1?
You get 2.
All right, I just want to make sure. Thank you.
Okay. Today, or tonight, however you want to define it, cultures have said it differently in many different areas of the world. I have a very special surprise for you. We all will be having a guest today. Nicholas, you can come in now. Oh, jolly good. Hello, everyone. So Nicholas de Mimsy Poppington at your service. You see a floating ghost with a thick pointed mustache and 14th century garb. He tips his head to you all as you can see the internal viscera of his nearly severed head. Now should be an easy question. Nicholas is a ghost. The whole class kind of says. Okay, maybe I need to make them harder. Indeed, died a bit of a visceral death quite a long time ago, but I did bring them. Yes, I can see them. Don't know why they listen to you. I've been around them for long enough. They seem to have to be quite fearful of you, however. What did you say your name was again? I didn't. Thank you, Nicholas. That'll be all. And he takes off. Professor? Gemma puts up her hand. Oh, please don't call me Professor. Call me Karsten. Okay, Karsten. What did he bring? Oh, right, you can't see them. All right, come on out now. Don't be shy. And all around the stones around you, on people's backpacks, on rocks, on trees and shrubs, all over, in people's hair, you begin to see soft, ethereal, bat-like ghosts that appear all around you. Just sense some art. Spectalis Chiroptera! You hear Billy gasp. Right you are, right you are. They're colloquially known as specterbats. Quite odd creatures, at least as far as you're usually concerned. Does anyone know why?
And
Okay, Apelia, make me a magical creatures check.
15.
15. Well, the thing is that animals don't get ghosts. Neither do plants, neither do mushrooms, none of that. So having ghost bats is weird.
Animals don't get ghosts, so it's a bit weird that they're bats.
These are not bats. In fact, they're quite odd little spirits. They muck about wherever they want to. They can be a bit of a hassle to the dead, but they are kind to those who are kind to them. Sounds like somebody else we know. Now, them and Nicholas have gained a bit of a familiarity, it seems, over the year, so they came as a favor. They're most often confused with ghosts, but truly, if every animal that walked the face of the earth came back as a ghost, this place would be practically a zoo. They are not ghosts, but spectres. Beings of the unseen world. Unseen to you, it is. Who can tell me the difference?
And
Night Shade. Do you know the difference in ghosts and specters? The character?
I, as a player,
I'll
don't.
send it to you. That's fine. Oh, make a magical creatures check.
Okay. Let's see. Magical creatures. Oh, here we go. Ooh. That's a 10.
Okay. Give it your best shot.
Okay. Difference between ghosts and specters.
Yeah, specters.
Yeah. Nox will say, well, a ghost is a person's soul continuing on, but a specter is like the idea of the thing.
Very close. Very close. Specters, never having lived at all. They're not simply an idea. They are real. They are not from this realm. And they never lived here to begin with. So these are not bats at all. They never had physical bodies and never died. They've only ever lived as manifestations of Arcanum itself. Much like the poltergeist that seemed to be moving around your castle.
Peeps?
Please don't say his name unless we summon him.
Oh, sorry. I thought.
Hello! Did someone say my name? And she will flick her finger up into the air, and he poof, disappears violently.
Did you just kill him?
Whoa.
He's not living to begin with.
Okay, good, because he's like Wilfred's best friend, and I don't want to explain that.
You guys get to make a magical creatures check for your grade. Ophelia, Nox, Hero, and Ty. I don't know if Ja ever came back.
Oh man, I don't know what it is tonight with my rolls.
Does anyone have a subscriber?
Take a D4 if you want it. I don't have anything else to go.
Don't think that's gonna help me.
I think you could. I still have my subscriber to give out, so take mine.
Thank you.
Love you.
Oh,
wow, that's amazing.
Annie, I adore you. I adore you. You're my favorite person ever.
So Kelly got 20.
I put my energy into the dice for you instead of my own.
Ty, you got an 18, so that goes down to an E.
Wait. I was gonna say, can I have a Hufflepuff friend here, real quick?
Hero, yeah.
Woo!
Thank
you didn't end up giving it to Ophelia, so. Oh, Ophelia's giving it to you. Okay.
Yes, there we go. Okay, we're safe.
I was about to say, if Nox gave you the 1d4, it would have just been Nox flirting with you.
That might just subtract from time.
Yeah, negative 1d4.
Okay, we're good. We're at a 20. I'm fine with that.
Nox, you got
A
a 10?
Yep.
Okay, it'll go down to an A. Hero, what about you?
23.
Nice.
Woo.
And this period, you're able to play with these little things. It's amazing. They can poof from one place and appear in another. They seem to be very, very cold to the touch as well as they fly around. The period is mostly pretty calm after that. Everyone just kind of doing their own thing. A few people even just leave early. Kellyak doesn't really care. Kellyak sits back onto one of the rocks and watches them all flying around. You might be wondering, Miss Castle, why we got up so early. They only show up like this, only visible during dusk and dawn, unless they are particularly lively.
I guess that makes sense. The world returns to its natural state, so they come out to play.
It is when the unseen world is most easily ready and available. At twilight.
That in-between time.
You might be able to call them dino. I think that's close to the right term. The term where something prefers being up at dusk and dawn only.
I think you're right.
Diurnal? Diurnal?
Diurnal, technically.
Diurnal, yeah.
Is it diurnal? Wait, maybe it's not diurnal. Let me look up
Yeah,
diurnal.
so it's two, right?
Or is it crepuscular?
Whoa, they're
crepuscular?
bisexual.
Crepuscular. No. It is crepuscular.
Crepuscular. Yeah. Appearing or active in twilight. Crepuscular creatures. And if you guys have any questions for the Kellyak, you may ask her.
What made you decide to teach cool studies? Or was that the only availability?
Well, I'm not exactly some great witch. At least not in the way that Hogwarts is concerned. Very few things I could teach. If they had me out in Transfiguration class, I'm not certain that I'd be able to teach it. I don't know any of the stupid rules they all put onto it. This class, Xylomancy, and later in the day today, those are the classes that I keep and care about. But I had to teach something. They had to keep me on ground for a reason.
They wanted to keep watch of you.
Do you know anything about these little golden roots that are starting to sprout up around the world tree?
Not as much as my friends, but I know enough. I think they're calling it Niffler's Fancy.
She kind of groans.
You know it?
I've heard of it. Thought it was gone.
A lot of things we thought were gone are kind of showing their face again.
You know, my entire lifetime I have understood that there is no going back. I thought that was an inevitability, a simple thing. Cannot go home. The past lies then, not now. We are far past over that hill. But I never thought about making the future like you all have done. Well, there is that little bit where I tried to kill all the wizards.
I mean, you still could.
Well, it was a good plan, I think.
Could have been successful. But I don't know. I like to think our time is all around us. Always within reach if we ever want to look back. Try again. I mean, memory is a form of time travel if you really think about it.
Yeah, there's no such thing as time travel. She says, and you may realize that like the Kaliak, with all of her wisdom, still only knows so much. She still has only lived one life, you know? It's been a very long life, but it's one life in one area. You ask her about what happened like out in India or some shit, she
No
doesn't
clue.
fucking know.
I don't
No
even know what
clue.
India is. What is that?
Yeah,
Never heard
yeah.
of it.
So she is wrong. Time travel is real. She is not aware of it.
She is wrong.
You just don't know how to bring that up with her.
The Keliak is just like, it's time for you to grow up. There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England.
I do love her saying there is no Queen of England. There's something about that just warms my soul a little bit.
The rest of you guys, Ty, Ophelia, Nox, do you guys have any questions for her?
I hope that I'm not intruding at all.
Yep.
Hi. Mr. Hackett, you're a part of the circle. There's no intruding upon it.
Yeah, but I've also learned that talking over you seems to be bad for my health. Potentially.
Talking over anyone is bad for your health.
You learn quickly.
I
Can I help
try.
you? What is on your heart?
A question. You know the area around Hogwarts, I think, may be better than anyone in regards to nature, at least.
Oh, yes, I know every rock, oak, and crevice, every tree, and their names.
And I did hear you talking, maybe, with Hero about Niffler's fancy.
Yes, I don't know who keeps planting it out there.
Oh, you know.
Ophelia looked at Ty.
I just hope it doesn't hurt
behind your back.
the tree.
Both of them just looking so guilty.
You like make eye contact from across.
Yep. But there was something else that we were potentially looking for that had been lost and maybe found.
Oh, you can ask her about the flower.
Yeah. Ophelia and I have been searching. You may have heard of it, the Sylvestius snowflower. But very pretty, and also very rare or gone.
Oh, yes, I've heard of such a thing. Never seen one myself. I don't travel that far. But last time somebody made it, last time someone needed it, she went to great lengths to get it.
Do you know where she went?
Long since dead, 1,000 years past. Morgana,
as in Le Fay.
Morgana Le Fay, yes. It's a bit of a misnomer. She's not of the Fey, no, but the people then were very superstitious.
Did you
She-
know her?
Yes. Taught her a little bit. And,
You
but it was a simple and small arrangement that we had.
you taught her though. That's the
She
more
required a better potioneer than Hogwarts had to offer.
that's by
What?
Merlin's head. My head hurts already thinking about this more.
She needed the
What?
flower. I
For what?
divined where to find it. For draught. Something she was working on to save her sister. Unfortunately, it did not work in the end.
The Veridius drop.
Well, no, I think you hear about the Verigris draught.
It's the one I was talking about whenever I was telling you. Or I
Yeah.
asked for one of your bones.
That clears things up, she says. Like, oh, that makes a lot more sense.
I
been
didn't
some-
think that you actually knew of it, or you said that you
I
didn't know
told
much
you.
about potions.
I told different kinds of potioneering skills. I do potions in a much different way than all of you.
Right.
Think of the potion for anime guy. That is a bastardization of my uses. That potion is far different than any other that you'll find.
So, would you be able to help us with divining where the Sylvestris flower is, like you did for her?
If it exists in a great place of power. Conjunction of points and ley lines. Down in the Antarctic sphere, South Pole.
Oh, just the South Pole. I'll be
Yes,
a
there's
happy.
a dimensional glade there.
So, like,
Well,
what's
what'd you say, Joe?
no, you know what? I don't think it would work. Ignore me. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Why do you say your thing?
So, like, what's under us? Assuming we're still standing at the standing stone?
Oh. What are you talking about?
I got a feeling in herbology class the other day, and I don't. Well, you said that it was.
Oh, the necropolis. No,
Well,
very, very different. Very different indeed.
different. Oh, I just thought it was the place of strong magic, and then it was under something. So I was like, oh,
Below you is a place of dark magic. Very
Oh.
strong dark magic.
so not a place to find a life-giving flower.
In
Like
Antarctica,
a life-taking flower.
there is a place of great light magic. Something natural, but even beyond it, a mixture of so many different spheres. It is beautiful, I've heard. I imagine just as deadly.
We need to go there then, or try to find it.
I'm certain that they have port keys for that. Right?
Well, what do you guys think of going to Antarctica?
We could charter a boat.
Oh, I've been to the realm of death that had a freezing ice storm that would kill us in a second. Seems like a nice vacation.
Yeah, honestly, compared to everything else we've been through.
We
Yeah,
could go
I remember the
skiing.
ice storm. It almost killed me. So, Antarctica would probably be a lot more fun.
I'd have to agree. It probably will be easier.
So would you want to go with us? We can take a
Yeah.
family vacation. We can take a circle vacation.
It's a sabbatical.
I have to look after the tree.
Surely for one trip. It should be fine.
And
Make a
technically,
precision check.
you can connect to it from wherever you are, can't you?
Not if
Well,
not if I'm in a place without.
Oh.
Extra dimensional? No. If I was in the unseen realms, I could not connect to it.
19. That's
Wow.
pretty good for Amelia.
You're gonna need a D4.
I can give you another D4, but she already rolled a D4.
Oh, you're well. How do you? From
Well, that
what?
was from
Well,
Wilfred's
yeah,
relationship perk.
Oh, so yeah, I'll cast Lux on. No, I'll just be like, whatever I just said in character before I started speaking just now, take it as a
22. We're taking Grandma.
Because I haven't been on a vacation in a long time.
Nice change of scenery, but you'll be in winter. That's your domain. I'm sure you'll probably get some surge of something.
We can go skiing and also ice skating down there.
can see penguins.
Yes, and we can make snowmen.
Did you forget when I said deadly?
Well, yeah, but not everywhere is going to be deadly.
Yeah.
If I'm going, this is vacation. I am not looking after you.
You didn't really look after us in the unseen realm.
Well, that's because I didn't have my power, did I? She gets a little pissed.
Well, that just proves that we can look after ourselves. So
Yeah.
you won't have to worry about that.
I can kill anything that comes for us.
Deadly's just becoming the norm these days. Let's just be honest. I get worried when things are too normal because I just expect something giant to come out of the ground and try to kill me.
That is very true. I have been antsy most of this year because nothing
Yeah.
really happened.
Oh, you
When's
haven't
the
noticed.
next disembodied body is going to try to swallow me? It's happened twice. Not 3 times.
My best guess is giant worm.
Oh,
Giant worm. Like in Dune?
Shalalab.
In what? Here, read these books.
I'm not going to be responsible for introducing
oh my
cards to
god,
Dune.
please give the Kalyak
No.
give the Kalyak Dune, let her start the wizarding Bene Gesserit. Please.
She would actually hate them.
She
because
would
of the
hate this
content
so
of them. She'd be like,
She would
I
despise
fucking
fucking
hate all of these
The Bene
characters.
Gesserit?
Yeah, she would hate the Bene Gesserit.
I think you know her more than I do.
They're
could
too
go one way.
controlling,
Because
right?
they're like controlling
Yeah.
and like assimilating different groups
They
and like
don't-
manipulating entire cultures for their own
It
benefit.
It is a lot more complicated than that. To be fair.
I mean, they do
I
have-
haven't read Dune.
You know, they have their reasons for doing it. It's not like they're doing
Unfortunately,
it for
it's one
shits
of my
and
hyperfixations.
Yeah.
I know way too much about Dune.
I love
I-
that so much.
I love Dune for being the quintessential sci-fi book, in that it's like the Bene Gesserit, the Chris knife, the this, the that, and then what's the main character's name? Paul.
Love it.
Yeah, and then his mother is Jessica.
Jessica, yeah.
All
I don't see anything
Jessica.
wrong here. The planet is called fucking Dune. I don't like. I
Meanwhile,
love
his
it.
wife is fucking Irlan.
Well, no, wife Ireland.
No, that is his wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm getting off
Let's just
topic.
have Spice.
Nick, looks like you did your spells.
Yeah, I rolled amazingly. It.
Yeah, you got
I
a nat
was
20.
well. I got him on. I think I got him only on the fucking what's it called? The performance checks, which is funny.
Dang.
Performance checks. I rolled a 26, a 35, and a 37.
God damn.
Ooh.
634. Damn. Yeah, one of
are,
them
like,
was
the
a nat
highest.
20, and I'm gonna give 5 points to Ravenclaw because you need it.
Oh, thanks.
I like how
many is that, Ben?
Slytherin's negative 90 points.
That's so upsetting.
How many have I gained? I think like 20 this session. 20, 30. I need your assistance.
Okay, last thing we'll do here is advanced Xylomancy. Ophelia is the only one in it. You get to try out 2 of your druid spells.
Oh, could I be? I don't know what is that? I don't think I was here when we did that.
You probably weren't here,
Aw,
so if you want to take it, yes, you can. 2 druid spells.
Oh, cool.
Just any druid spell?
Oh, damn. All right. Ooh. Let's try this one.
Remember that basically do ancient runes casting, because it's supposed to always
Right.
be with wisdom when you attempt the spells.
So
Wish I had a 7th level slots.
it's plus. So it's not your div modifier.
It's
just
div
the
plus
five.
wisdom, which is normal, but everything else, if it was transfig, it would be transfig plus wisdom. It'd be healing plus wisdom.
Oh, Oh. So if my modifier is, so say if I'm rolling divination and my modifier is 10, I'm rolling 15.
I don't know what your modifiers are, man.
No, I'm saying like if my spell casting with divination is a plus 10 and it's plus 5.
Yeah, for wisdom, yes, then it would be a no. Wait, okay. You have to double check, right? So on your spell sheet where it says spells,
Yeah.
you'll see the little yellow icon. You'll see the big number that probably says plus 10, and then what's the breakdown of it?
Okay, so I have a plus 5 and a plus 5.
Yeah, so it's just plus 10.
Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know.
The 5 is your div mod, and then the plus 5 is the wisdom mod.
Gotcha.
I'm literally gonna fucking kill myself.
I don't have inspo. Or do I have inspo?
Ow. Ooh, got a headache.
If you want, I could give you a D4.
Oh, God.
You're not there.
It's not gonna help.
Wait,
I got a nat 1.
Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. I was like, might
Do
be.
you know who you hear, Ophelia? Through the venting system. Vasa playing a really sick lick. You rolling.
I'll
Fuck
fucking
it.
take that.
Yeah, take what you can get.
Word.
Oh,
thank you.
wait, Chris.
Oh, never mind. You hear another Hawaiian.
Chris, I adore you.
Bless you, Chris.
Oh, hold on.
Chris is my favorite. I love Chris.
Chris just gave you advantage.
Mwah, mwah. That's me blowing kisses in the air for Chris.
I mean, you may as well use Vasa's on the first one, then use Chris's on the second one.
Right.
The Hawaiian help.
Not the Hawaiian help.
The Hawaiians are helping you.
It's crazy.
The Hawaiians are coming to assist you.
What?
Exactly. You're Ohana.
Actually, I want to use it just to redo the spell I just did. That's a cool spell.
Can I take a D4 from you, Hero?
Absolutely. You don't even have to ask.
I adore you.
That's your
It's
girlfriend.
fine. Yeah, that's the relationship perk. I just get a D4 whenever I want.
Yeah, even if Hero's not in the class with you. Like, I said no to Nox, but like Hero will just show up.
It's just Hero. You don't have to do anything extra. It's just Hero extended spelling Lux. That's it.
Wait, hold on, because doesn't Hero also have like a bit of diviner? You just know when Ophelia
she's
needs
in
it.
need.
So
Yeah,
you just
I just know
recast Luxor.
I just
You can like
need
sense
it.
when she's about to have a bad day.
I can sense when you're about to crash out, and I'm just like, ooh, let's just nope. Okay,
That's the
I'm
power.
done.
It's just you can foresee that, and you're like, I'm gonna save someone from getting crashed out on.
It's actually the cutest and most in character relationship perk.
Right?
Okay. So broke. You one. Whenever you touch resistance to one type of damage. That's cool. And then the next one is it's non-detection. Cool.
Yeah. And then I got mine.
But you got you get in contact with another. You can phone the Kelliac.
I can phone the Kelliac.
My God.
I have something else that I want to phone, and I'm gonna ask you about it. Because it doesn't specify it has to be alive. It doesn't specify.
If you contact the death god, I swear.
It doesn't say it has to be alive.
Literally contact death.
Who are you talking to?
Doesn't say it has to be alive. Who knows who I can
Yeah, what's your second one?
contact? The sky's the fucking limit. Oh, I just used it to get the spell. I used both of my
you
rules
did
to get
twice? Okay.
one spell. Yeah.
All right, Ophelia, what did you get?
I got a 26 on one and a 17 on the other.
That's a no.
Yippee.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh my!
Thank you, Chris.
I just realized someone should do a duel and say, "May your wand chip and shatter."
Oh my god.
You're one.
Oh, you just awakened something in me.
I just thought like that's how someone opens a duel.
I think legally Icarus needs to, considering his fucking assigned actor is Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, but I need you to. Someone needs to introduce you. I'll introduce you to Dune. Don't worry. Bo will come up and introduce you. I got
he would just say that shit.
I probably would actually just open up.
He would just say that shit.
I'd do like may I blade chip and shatter, hit like an Obi-Wan pose.
That's what he says to Azeroth before they start fighting.
Do you have you seen the Timothy Chalamet and Nardwuar interview? No?
I don't think so, no.
You know who Nardwuar is, though, right?
I know, not off the top of my
I'm
head.
very surprised. I'll have to show you Nardwuar sometime. But like Timothy Chalamet was walking around, the best. Was walking him around his like record shop, and he was just like stacking up records. And then Timothy Chalamet was like, do I have to buy all this? And Nardwuar was like, I hope you will. And he goes, no, it's okay. It's okay. Dune went well. Dune did well.
Nardwuar just comes out of nowhere with like random ass like facts about actors and fucking musicians. It's hilarious.
I can pay for it. It's okay.
LOL.
But like his tone is like, this is a lot.
I don't want to do this.
I fucking love Timothy Chalamet. He's so fucking funny.
You don't know Nardwuar, but he knows you. That's so true. Nardwuar is that interviewer who like tells celebrities facts about their life that no one knows.
I think I know him. Then. I know his shtick. I've seen it on TikTok. I've never known his name.
A lot of the popular ones are the rappers.
Yeah.
I would say it's with his rapper ones.
The rappers who are like, I'm suspicious of you. You're a government plant.
Oh, I like the one where he does the interview with like he tries to do an interview with Slipknot. He just gets their like full name, and he just run. They just run out the way. Like, no,
he just runs away. Oh, anyway. Jaw.
What's up?
I just noticed on my activity feed 7 days ago, you followed me under a new account. What a name. What a name of that account.
I
What a name of that account.
probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account. I probably did. What a name of that account
Do you know what I'm talking about?
No idea. I'm blanking. No clue.
Jizzle? Denizzle?
Jizzle! Yeah, that's me.
That's ridiculous. All right. We got that done then. Okay. Guys, guess what?
Chicken butt.
What?
What? All around Hogwarts, students cheer, shout, throw things. It is the end of classes.
That's not good.
Owls are next.
That's not good.
Kai looks like a ball of anxiety.
Guys, I'm
What?
scared.
Skillwood.
Wait, you guys have owls?
Please don't do this.
Wait, I don't know if I got. Wait, Jaw, what did you roll?
Oh, I got an
Yeah,
18.
18 and
13 and then an 18. The 18 was the second time I did it.
high or low?
Low.
Yes, Ja. Preach it.
High.
Fucking
Shit.
bitch.
Exactly. Curse the high.
Fucking forsaken me. That's me.
Oh, take it. Whatever.
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 Okay. All around Hogwarts, there is cheers and shouts. You can see some students of older years opening up windows and throwing papers out of it that just go kind of fluttering down into the crevasse between. There is a general jovial atmosphere amongst everybody here. And students are talking in the halls, getting together. People are sending off confetti poppers and things. But everyone knows that soon the real threat will begin. OWLs. All of you have free time.
Fucking study time.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, a question for DM. I don't know how OWLs work. I just know that they're harder checks.
Me too. I have no
Uh,
idea.
So they're not harder checks. It's after OWLs, the DCs get harder, like
Oh.
across the board.
Okay.
Oh God. All
But
right.
during OWLs, how it goes is that there for some there's only one thing. For others, there is a written and a practical. We often only role play one of them.
Okay.
The one that we don't role play, you get a bonus die on top of what you roll based on what you have
In the
as your
class.
grade. So if you have an O,
Oh.
you have a plus D10 onto the roll.
God
If you have
damn.
an E, you have a plus D6. If you have an A, you have a plus D4. And it works reverse as well in the negatives. So if you have a P, it's a negative D4, a D is a negative D6, and a T is negative D10.
Alex. All he's gonna get is plus D12s. It's okay. You don't need to worry about him.
There's no 12. I didn't say 12.
Sorry, D10. You only need D10. That's fine. You don't need to. There's nothing else. He's gonna get different.
That's not going to save you when it comes to some practical exams where you're not necessarily rolling, but you have to be creative. Because we're not just like rolling. It's not just like that. There is the practical parts of the test for like transfigurations, charms, DIDA, all require creativity and a show of your strength.
What if you have tested anxiety?
Someone's throw up.
I will tell you that the
shit.
owl episodes are, yes, meant to play upon the feelings of anxiety around test time that everybody gets in high school.
Fucking Christ.
Art is supposed to make you feel something.
I didn't
It's not
come
always comfortable feelings.
I didn't come all this way to retake the fucking SAT, Al.
I was gonna say it's SATs all fucking over again.
The only truly hard one is transfigurations.
Of course it is.
And I just did it, and everybody in that thing got 6 out of 8, basically. So like all these guys were like super worried about it Friday morning, and they all did generally pretty well.
Okay, that's good. Well, that's Friday morning. Friday night's a different beast.
Friday mornings are people that are less versed than you guys, honestly. So
I have never enjoyed OWL.
This is my first OWLs.
you ever done it?
Yes, twice.
No way.
And I wanted to kill myself.
So you did it Thursday night?
No, I did it in Tuesday night original, and then Wednesday night was more. I think we ended up skipping it because the majority of people.
Yeah, everybody in that game was like,
anxiety.
"I'm going to have a mental breakdown." So I was like, all right.
So that should speak volumes of what I'm at currently.
Oh my! Oh dear!
What is?
Yeah.
Are you just trying to pass as many as possible, Brooke, on the OOC side, or because I know Ophelia doesn't really have like a.
I'm trying to get all O's.
She needs all O's.
You basically do. It's just magical creatures that's at an E because you
That's true.
You know, carted it off to Ophelia.
Which I'm studying now, so go ahead and raise that now.
All right. You have all O's.
What if I just don't take OWLs?
So the way OWLs work is that they mix with what you have. So like if you have an O and then you get like an A, it's gonna bring it down to an E, right?
Oh no.
It's like a whole nother class.
But then there are also the ones that have both a written and a practical. Those get kind of mixed up as well. So if you had like an A and an O, then overall you got an E. And if you had an O already, normally I'll just keep your O. Yeah. You got an E on the OWL, you got an O overall with your grade because you get graded on OWLs separately from your overall grade. Just like how like SATs are like 50% of your grade or whatever, you know?
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to raise. Oh God, I had to raise 5 classes. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, or you just do really well in your things. But so what you want to get is an E or an O. If you get an E or an O on your OWL, then that will open up certain avenues to later classes. For instance, alchemy requires a transfigurations and potions owl at least an E or an O.
Can't do alchemy. That's cool. That's fine. Did it to myself.
Yep, okay. You sure did. I'm pretty sure I warned you, and you said
you did. Because Hero said fuck Slughorn. So yeah.
Alex warned me about 6 times in character.
And you can take the owl of something if you took it in 4th or 5th year.
Oh.
So even if you like didn't take divinations this year, but you took it last year, you can still take the divinations owl.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Anyway,
I'm gonna pass this astrology. It's gonna be great. Going for it.
I was gonna throw to you guys. You guys have the floor. It's an open day. Sunny. Beautiful. Big puffy clouds in the sky. Good smelling food wafting in from the kitchens.
Well, I assume everyone's studying right now in the.
I feel like Ty is in his usual tree with Sadie, like all of his stuff out and just so far into just making sure he doesn't screw things up.
Nolan is like with Ophelia. He's got flashcards. Okay, what is a manticore best known for? Brooke? Maybe she stepped away.
I stepped away for like a fucking second.
Nolan's got flashcards with you. What is a manticore best known for?
It killed some Greek hero, I think.
Not, the real manticore.
Right. 3 heads.
Okay. We'll go to the next one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this.
The correct answer is that its sting kills instantly.
I'm gonna fail, and I'm going
rating would be
What was the question?
The rating of the manticore.
Quintuple X?
Yes, you get a chocolate. he's gonna throw one into your mouth.
Yeah. I think so.
Damn.
All right. When was the Hydra last seen in human history?
In the Hercules movie, it was in ancient Greece.
No, the answer is the burning of the Reichstag. Next.
Fun fact, that's actually supposed to be Heracles. Heracles was Greek. Hercules was Roman.
Vasa, what are you doing here? I thought you'd be getting ready for your boy band.
Well,
boy
it
bands.
seems there's no such thing. It's Nolan's just being crazy again.
I'm being gaslit right now.
I mean, did you see it?
Don't be mean to him.
He just like clicks his teeth. Like, okay, you fucking got me there.
See. Also, it was a joke. Don't worry.
Low hanging fruit, Vasa.
It was very low hanging. It was.
It's okay. Just call him like fish for brains or something.
Oh my god. I don't think you can say that.
That's racist.
I will happily be racist against those assholes. Fish are horrible. They're mean.
Oh my god, Mosshead.
Mosshead?
Nolan's laughing super loud. I'm so sorry.
You started calling me fish for brains.
But that doesn't mean. Yeah, okay. You have fish sticks for legs.
Vasa, you need something? I think this is about to get violent. There'd be blood spilled.
I was just coming to play some relaxing music for everybody so they can calm down and not worry about a little test.
Well, that's easy for you to say. You're going to leave Hogwarts and inherit a whole hotel business.
It's not as cracked up as
The
it's
rest
supposed
of us
to be.
are actually going to have to work for a living.
You know, some people have dreams besides just actually running a hotel, right?
What, you're going to tour the world with your boy band and just have tons of groupies following you and get your own chocolate frog card like the Weird Sisters, and you're going to have tons of wards and everything.
Yeah, honestly. I'd rather do that than run a hotel.
Sounds extremely hard.
Probably, but we'll see. Apparently, you can't even be a professional musician without an owl and music, but who really needs that?
I mean, I don't think owls dictate if you're famous for being a musician or not.
Yeah, but I mean, you would want to be just versed in it. I feel like you'd ace any kind of owl like that, Vasa.
Yeah, Vasa's already well versed.
I mean, recording labels, they would take you more seriously with an owl, with a newt, I mean.
If you have money, you can pay recording labels for the studio regardless.
That is very true. Well, either way, I've come to play relaxing music for everybody to actually calm down. Because clearly everyone is stressed.
Can you
Tell
play
me-
lo-fi?
Yeah, I'm gonna lo-fi it.
Oh my god, yeah. Vasa has, I mean, just imagine like the one-man band that you would need to play lo-fi like in real life. Like Vasa has wheeled in like a whole grand piano into the library. He's got like a record to play on it that has like the audio from some like old movie. He's got like like a saxophone on one side that's like mounted to the piano for him to play.
I was gonna say I did want to try and see if I can. There's an old spell I remember you mentioning back in what is it, Halloween,
Oh yeah.
about multiple arm spell for instruments. I was wondering if I could try and figure that out too.
That's kind of cool, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna
wonder-
have to do research in the library for it, but yeah,
all right, we'll
you
do.
just try it.
We'll learn. We'll do relaxation for everybody first, and then I'll also do some.
Well, the
study.
relaxation can be free. So
All right, then I'll
make your
study.
investigation check. Try to find more on this topic.
Okay. Investigation 18. I did speak to the person who invented it, though.
That is true.
He was a ghost.
Oh, wait, when was that? Wait,
It's
was
when I got
Halloween.
my ever-changing
Halloween.
ukulele.
So
That's what-
instead, later on in the week, Vasa heads off to Hogsmeade late at night to try to talk to a fucking ghost.
Ghost
And
again? Yeah.
since you would have gotten it from the library anyway, I'll just kind of allow it. Yes, you gain the spell, essentially multi-mage hand. So it's the mage hand cantrip, but instead it's like 10 mage hands.
10 mage hands. Let's go, multi-man.
Multi-mage hand.
Oh, God, I'm already...
And the mage hands are invisible as well.
Okay, when I get to attempt this, I'm just going to do a blanket sorry to a certain person here, but I'm not telling them.
I think like I was gonna have like Nolan be like, did he do what I think he did? You look over and like Vasa has on a Hawaiian shirt that has like the pianist curtails at the back. You like flick them back and sit down in a piano that was not there before in the middle of the area and begin playing. Make a performance check.
Oh, yeah, performance.
Have y'all heard the TikTok audio that's like, "Oh my god, an unsheltered head!"
When I play by myself,
Ah.
beautiful.
That's like how
Super
I
high
imagine
rolls.
Voss's fan club to be.
Yeah, when I'm by myself, super high rolls. When I roll for other people, my low rolls come out. That's still 23 though.
23. I think like initially Madame Pince, her neck extends by 3 fucking feet. Like, where the fuck is that coming from? You know? And she stands up and moves toward the ledge, ready to say something. And Voss's playing is so beautiful that like it takes her back to like a time in her youth when she was young, dancing with a young man. And
Oh my god.
like it cuts back to her after her "That's So Raven" moment, and like there's a tear that escapes her without her actually crying.
Love it.
She wipes it, like looks at the tear, and just allows the music to continue.
All right, everyone gotta listen to lo-fi now.
Cinema.
Percocet, Molly Percocet.
Hey. No, I can't. Yeah, I hope. I'm pretty sure it's gonna do nothing, but just to relax people, let them calm down. Ty looks like he's legit a stick.
Vasa, I'm inclined to give you something, and that is a moving piano So the piano moves like as if it's a golf cart. Like while you're playing, you just kind of like will move anywhere you want it to.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining this. Now imagine like the old school country like saloon things, just going down the
Yes.
hall.
Imagine
first thought
Vasa
was,
going downstairs, just thump 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 thump.
Well, hey, I may fall downstairs, but I fall down musically.
My first
You
thought
know
was
that shit high school bullies would do, where like in movies where they would follow like a bigger kid.
I would do that with Ty.
Yeah.
my first thought was like Vasa with a moving piano would be like making my way downtown.
Making my way down. I would do that too.
I would imagine that so vividly.
They see me rolling.
See me
See me rolling downtown, and then I would also give Ty a background music. So like every time he moves, there's piano. If he stops, just stops.
Now, Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
It would be like that music in the background while he's studying.
Jesus Christ.
Every moment
Ty
just sounds like
Sings
you're on
have,
the cusp of
perfect
a
musical
breakthrough.
scores every time.
Yeah.
So close. He's so close to making it through this breakthrough.
Following people around, giving them background music for their lives.
I have to add moving piano.
Ty's gonna look like he's aged 5 years by the end of these exams.
All right.
I've done my little downtime.
Yep. Hey, Hero. Are you studying today? Brett asks you.
Attempting, but I feel like I've read the same page 3 times now, so we might be in a bit of a break moment. What's up?
Do you want to get out of here?
Are we doing illegal things?
I wish I had it.
Oh man.
Do you want to do illegal things? Because I can change our plans.
No. I'm a civil person. I can do civil things.
Okay. Go put on something nice.
Something that. I don't. What makes you think I have not? Fuck. Okay.
I'll meet you down the serpentine staircase. He gives you a little kiss on the cheek.
Serpentine. Okay. Lily of the Valley, will you be okay if I go for a little bit?
Of course, my moon and stars.
Hey, love you. Have fun studying. Don't drive yourself into the earth just too early. You're doing great, and you're doing amazing, and you're gonna be fine.
Wait,
I will try my very best.
Okay.
Ophelia, are you sure you don't want to come?
Oh, go where?
I didn't realize.
mean,
Well, do you want to come?
if you'll allow me to take you on a date, doesn't have to be anything big. Just take you guys both out.
This is Brett?
Yes. Basically, Hero, it's like romantic. Ophelia, it's just him being nice, It doesn't have to be anything.
Smooth jazz comes across. Comes across Strawberry. Just add that out there.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of need to get out of here.
This is the best day ever. Oh my God.
We could double date. Nolan, do you want to come?
Where are we going? We're not fighting a dragon or something for fun.
It'd be a fun date.
That would be really
No, we're
fun.
not fighting.
Oh wait,
Dragons
no, not
are
a dragon.
dangerous.
Dragons
No.
are kind of cool.
Just meet if you want to come, Nolan, that's fine. I don't think I have enough money for you two, but you know what? You know what? I'll figure it out.
A king. A king.
A man.
But maybe we'll just we'll split snacks. Is what he says.
This is the best thing ever. Oh my god.
And Nolan will kind of chuckle. Yeah, sure.
So-
I'll go out, whatever the hell's going on.
Not to divvy your pockets even more. I think we're missing one person.
What are you talking about?
Oh, are you not looks at Ophelia. Are you not missing?
Oh, Wilfred? Yeah, I mean, he's kind of been busy. I think he's been learning an instrument.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know
triangle.
why he decided to take something up during exam season, but
Oh,
it's this hyperfixation he's been having.
Godspeed. I have. He's. All right. I'm looking forward to see how that goes. Honestly.
I'll invite him. Nolan says.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Polykill date. Done.
Wow, I've never been on a date with this many people.
Right. I feel like we need to form a team, like a baseball team.
Ooh, I like that. What would our name be?
That was such a low, like, bass. Ooh.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're so good, Jaw. I love your enthusiasm.
Family.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Let's call this fucking date
Getting a hold of myself.
Oh, now I gotta find a Pinterest outfit. Fuck.
We can come back to it.
Yeah, we'll come back to it. I'll post it later. God damn it.
Nox. Anything you're doing?
Yeah, I feel like Nox will hang out with Levi and Ren, especially because they're just like, man, can you believe Sally's been trying to make moves on me? Like, keeping them basically like they're not hiding anything. So,
Yeah. No, let's definitely have that conversation. So you're talking about that, and like I think this comes as news for the first time, and Levi's like, what? Like they're actually going after you?
well, I don't know if going after me is quite right. I mean,
I'd be careful, Nox. Sally once told me that she was like a descendant of Godric Gryffindor, and I believed her for like 2 years.
I'll keep that in mind, Rin.
Yeah, well, not really my type, obviously, Levi says, but each their own.
Yeah, I think from what I know about Sally, that her type is much more femme, but you know,
And also breathing. Rin says.
Yeah.
Rin, that was a good diss. Levi says, thank you, I've been trying. Oh, sorry, if that's insensitive, Nox. I'm just playing around.
No. Ophelia might get upset though if she heard you say that.
Oh, how do you feel about Sally? Levi asks.
Well, I've got my Knox will say, well, I've got my boyfriend and I've got my girlfriend. As far as I know, Sally really hasn't really put in the work, to say the least, to get a piece of me.
Okay, so you guys aren't together, but I think Rin says it doesn't have to be anything big, you know.
Like,
Levi goes, I don't know. Should we really be doing that with people that we're not serious about? Like, don't want to play with anybody's feelings. Rin's like, yeah, but if it's all consensual, I don't know how I feel about that.
Knox will, I think Knox will grab Levi's hands and say, hey, like I said, you know, you're my boyfriend. What I do with you is special. What I do with anyone else wouldn't be the same.
I guess.
But if it, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I guess I can feel a little bit jealous. Levi says, "That's weird. You're never jealous of me, are you?" No, I guess that's the weird part. Rin looks at you, Knox like, "It's a little weird."
Yeah. Knox will say, the important thing is that I would never plan on doing anything that makes you feel uncomfortable or hurts you.
I guess I'm more worried about you. What we've got, it's been going well. So I hope. Rin nods.
Yeah.
You put another person into it, and it's so complicated. And what if, I don't know, what if you don't have any time for us? If you guys, even just casually, Rin's like, I guess I understand. I know Rin, you know? Like Rin and I were like friends way before any of this, and none of that's gonna change that. And I guess it's a little bit easier because we don't really have to compete much. Rin kind of chuckles. And with Sally, you don't really know her, do you? No. And I just worry about you. But
Yeah.
if you want to, do that, I guess I just ask that you not jump into anything.
Yeah. No, of course. I don't think I was planning on doing anything with Sally. I think Sally thought a lot about
Sally's planning on doing something with you. Rin says. Levi chuckles.
Yeah, Knox will say, yeah, I've been using Sadie's study buddy program because well, Sadie's a friend and I like making my friends feel nice. So
You're such a people pleaser. Rin
it
says.
hurts.
You're one to talk. Yeah, well, it takes one to know one, so.
Yeah. Knox kind of chuckles and says, the point is that the time that I've been spending with Sally has been more than anything else us trying to help each other with classes. I don't think a few good lines are going to I don't think a few good lines are going to make me suddenly throw myself throw myself at her.
Rin chuckles at that. Levi takes a deep breath. I just don't want anything to be ruined. You know? Oh, Levi. Rin comes over and gives him a hug. He'll hug back. Hey.
No, oh, sorry,
Thanks for telling it. Rin says, hey. Thanks for saying something.
Of course. You two are special to me. And, you know, I know that what we have, our sort of arrangement is maybe not so common, but it works because we talk with each other.
Levi will give you a hug.
Besides, you know, all those lines that Sally drops, you can tell that they won't work at all, because anytime she makes me think about any of that, I'm not thinking about her.
I think the both of them start kind of like trying not to laugh. That's really embarrassing for her.
It's okay.
I will try not to tell her that.
I'm sure she'll pick up on it eventually, but I know who I'm thinking about when I think about other activities.
And like I think you guys are like in the middle of like studying or something, so Levi's like, yeah, all right, we both know where your mind goes. Hit the books. Thanks, Shade.
But now I'm distracted. It's
and then the
it's
books
terrible.
hit you. They get thrown across the room at you. Let's see. That earned you inspiration.
Well, thank you. That was just a scene I wanted to do partially because I was like, with Sally flirting with Nox, I'm like, wait, yeah, other people would find Nox really attractive. That is Nox's whole thing. So Nox would definitely go to the others to be like, hey, by the way, here's what's up.
It's something good to talk about. I recently watched a cool video from what was her name? I have it here. Dr. Anna Maction. She's a world expert on love. She's she's like a doctor or something. Yeah, she's a doctor. She does like studies with like chemicals and people's brains and like actually scientific shit. And she said one thing I was really happy to hear is that there was a study that was done that showed that both monogamous couples and polyamorous couples have the same level of satisfaction in their relationships. The exact same.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Because you hear a lot of like, you know, a lot of chatter. And according to science, is just not true.
Yeah.
Same level of satisfaction.
I think love is pretty neat.
And dissatisfaction. You know, it's the same. Okay. And Nox, did you do anything mechanical? Did you study or anything? I don't think so yet, right?
I can say since we were like studying, that was the mechanical function of this of what was going on.
If you'd like. You could do spells. I don't really care. You know, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll say that like not that that Rin and Levi were that like basically Nox has a study session with them, but is like, yes, every time I'm looking at the book, Like I have the book set up and everything, and I'm just doodling. So Nox works on their art a little bit. That's the mechanical function is Nox trying to
Make me a performance check. This may be a final one.
Oop. Come on, dice. 17.
Knox, by the end of the school year, you will have your first graphic novel finished.
Woo! Yeah!
I recommend that you get a booth at the night market.
Heck yeah. I think Nox, especially because like this is something Nox started on a few years ago in like in the game. That Nox is like and funnily enough, with the conversation at the beginning of the session, I remember this was something with the graphic novel that Nox started, that Nox's graphic novel was basically like very heavy on the Wizard of Oz themes, like inspirations and stuff. So I like to imagine that's like they started on it a few years ago, but you know, beat teenage angst and everything made it take longer than maybe it should have. But now it's finally almost done.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Good for you, Nox. Okay. Ty, did we do you? I don't think we did yet. Did we?
No, but that's okay. I know it's getting late for folks.
No, we haven't done you yet. So, what are we doing? Where does our scene find us?
I think after Vasa had very nicely, but still behind him, played music with him for a while, he had to kind of stealth his way out, and we find him back in where he's been kind of studying recently, which he's kind of everyone's taken like a piece of that clubhouse as kind of their own. I think he's actually taken over that office near the top. And that's where he's been working on his map, as well as where he probably is right now. If I recall, technically, we're not allowed to take potions for our exams, unfortunately.
It is true. I mean, you're not just because you're not allowed doesn't mean that you can't. It just means that if you are found out to have been doing it, you could be expelled.
Yeah, which is too much for Ty to ever risk.
Yeah.
It's just not in his character to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But he would do that to study.
Yeah. Do you still have that Baruffio's brain elixir and stuff?
Yeah, I have the superior one.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So with Baruffio's brain elixir, I was considering, I will allow you 2 attempts to study on something. With a superior, I believe it's automatic success. Wait, no, because
It's just for a longer period of time. It's not just an
time.
hour, it's 12 hours.
Yeah.
And you said it gives keen mind, so I wrote down in my notes, have an even keener mind.
Yeah, it's like you ever seen the movie Limitless?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, you know. Okay. So Ty, you say you want to study. Here's the thing. You have
all those. I know.
There's nothing to study, my friend.
I think that's just more in character.
There's nowhere to go from here. Well, I mean, that makes a lot of sense then, because as you're studying up in your little tower, I thought I might find you up here.
Oh, what? Oh, hi, Sadie. Sorry. Is it past dinner already?
Way past. Are you seriously studying? I thought we finished that. I thought we said that we were going to chill out last week. Me and
I
you.
just can't get Flitwick saying that he doesn't think I can do this out of my head.
You can do it. Flitwick was probably just having a bad day. Plus, he knows what can motivate you. And look how well you've been able to do. She pulls out, like, nearby, there's some essays laying down. O! E! O! History of Magic. Ty Nerviel Hackett has a exemplary understanding of the course curriculum. Professor Binns. Astronomy class. Professor Sinistra says the Northern Hemisphere is all but known to Ty. He's pulled back the mysteries. That's pretty good. Ghoul studies. He shuts the fuck up. That's that's good feedback.
Ty laughs a little. That's she's odd, but she does teach well.
There's nothing more that you can do to make yourself more prepared than you are. Plus, right? Maybe I want some Thai time. I finished putting all the lighting downstairs.
But wait, what? You could have come. I'm sorry. I get in my own head. He closes the book and tosses it over to the side before he leans down and picks it up and brushes it off and then gets up again. I tried, okay?
That was almost cool.
Yeah.
I was almost like, that almost flipped my switch, she'll say.
His entire face goes red, but he does get up and like runs up and not runs, but walks up and then just kind of like flops into like a one of those like leaning hugs over her because he's too lanky.
Why don't you come see? I've been able to finish it all. I think it's ready.
How long? Never mind. You're always amazing. He just kind of walks with her.
She holds your hand and takes you downstairs. You notice the lighting. Little sparks of red and orange light flitter around. And as you move into the space, they brighten up into a slew of different colors that mix to allow there's a word I'm looking for, but I think it escapes me. A tetrachromic show from down below. All the areas down there, all the crates and everything, they've all been moved. Now you have an area that is clean, nice and kept. You hear the burbling of that stream that moves through it. The even the tree on the farthest side, you can see green starting to come back from it. Felia came by. I got her to do some of her druid mojo dojo stuff. She says it should come back to life if it has the will to.
It's more than I could have imagined, honestly, from what I saw it initially. I still remember seeing just death root everywhere with a single ember flame that I could detect in the center. Now all of us have brought life to it.
Come look at this. The mycelids moved in.
Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Hold on. Let me.
She pulls you.
Hold on. Let me center myself.
You can see them from above. You guys walk across the now repaired bridge and go to the farthest greenhouse room There's an overhang where you can look down into the room, and you can see mushrooms, beautiful mushrooms that grow up from the sides of the walls, and you can see myconids moving in through there. They said that they agreed to stick to this area and this area alone, as long as we, help them out.
I mean, sure, and they're free to come and go as well. I don't want to. They lived in such a small area with such little food, and they are a good lot.
They're free to walk around. Just the spores from the other mushrooms that they lay can be a bit much.
Yep, experienced that multiple times now.
If we are to share this space, then there should be boundaries. Healthy ones, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Hello, Tynervial Hecate. Romeo! Hey!
The return.
Hi, Romeo.
I just need to make one comment. The fucking relationship Romeo has with Ty and Ophelia is that of two divorced parents trying to co-parent.
The real true words have never been spoken.
Romeo is just like, oh boy, 2 Christmases.
I can't unsee this.
We have finished our mycorrhizal structures for you. Please come down in view.
Sure. Thank you, Romeo. Always a pleasure to see you.
We'll be right down. And you and Sadie spend some time. Romeo walks you around to how they've kind of renovated the place. Gotten all that ready. There is a jackalope that's moving through. Sadie notices it, kind of smacks you on the chest. You look down and see it too.
That's real, right?
Where did you come from, little guy? Its 2 ears perk up, and then it snatches one of the small myconids, the tiny ones, and starts running.
Wait. No. You're not allowed to take those.
You hear ah! Just a high-pitched scream.
How does it even get... Stop it.
Go get it.
I'm getting my wand. It's...
You go running after it.
Yeah,
you see it run into the main area, hop around a little bit, and then it runs toward a wall and disappears.
Let's see if Ty can even slow himself. Yeah, he'll slow himself before he smashes into the wall.
You come to a sudden stop, and you can see a little tuft of white fur beyond the glass, and there's a tunnel down there that takes it down into. You gotta talk to Dove about that.
I mean, yes, but where does that go?
It is perfectly fine, Romeo says.
Ah!
Predation is a part of life.
You shouldn't want your own people to be kidnapped like that, though.
They call the weak.
You didn't seem to feel that way when we helped you.
Well, I am different now.
It means that they could be as well. So try to save your own kind if you can.
Tell me, do you think that I should go in there, as you say, guns a-blazing? We can send our troops.
I have ever said that, but if it's one thing, why not set up defenses then? Has this happened already?
I'll send a letter to Dove. We'll get your man back. Speaking of, so that'll be a thing that happens in the background. She steps down onto the lower platform area and opens up a door to the right-hand side. Get in.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah,
You walk
Okay.
inside and can see the area has been sort of terraformed into a lush grazing zone. Plants on the walls and whatnot. And there is a doorway that lays on the farthest end. The doorway is open, and you can see light streaming in through it. You can see the opening into Dove's microcosm. Or what is it called? Or menagerie.
When did you...
I used your notes. They had some insights that I hadn't thought about.
Did you use the wards I put up to connect? Sadie, that's incredible.
I learned it from you.
Mine's meant to mask magic, not connect them. But that's incredible.
Well, now we can walk to and fro.
Yeah, yes, we can. That's...
And also the animals can get out a little bit. But don't worry, I have child-proof locks on these things. And the big ones can't get out here anyway. Kind of miss Tula. Is that weird? You know what?
No.
Don't tell
no.
Bob I said that.
Tula is very well missed, and no, I won't tell her, but it is...
Like, I
almost
think
miss doing...
I miss her in spirit, not in form.
I missed my study sessions while she tried to do her cocoons properly. It was interesting studying upside down.
She shivers.
Thank you, Sadie, for working on all this with me. I know I was a little bit wanting, but I'm glad that you're also being that way.
Yeah, well, you know, when you love someone.
You getting to trying to sneak that in there, he says as he goes over, hugs her, kind of just soft headbutts her towards the wall. You have been far too nice to me lately, and I am sorry I have been distracted.
Oh. It seems you're not distracted anymore. Well, we'll kind of fade to black there.
Nobody come to the clubhouse.
The clubhouse is closed.
Christ.
Get it, Ty?
Scandalous. I'm here for it.
Boy deserves it.
Romeo is going to tell us.
Oh no!
Romeo's watching from the window.
No.
That brainstem about to go crazy.
Oh.
We're getting full play-by-play.
You did what? Where? Oh,
no.
dude, stop. But give more. Give more details.
Stop.
The rest of the
What happened
crew
next?
just
Does he really have
popcorn.
that V-line?
Oh my god.
She did what?
I could grate cheese on that thing.
Oh god. Okay.
That's going to ruin Ty. I love it.
Hey, Ty, why are you wearing that scarf around your neck so high?
That totally is going to. That's 100%.
Absolutely.
Next episode, Ty has hickeys.
I love you claiming that now.
I don't make many notes, but these are the notes I make.
These are the
Truly,
notes I make.
Advasa, inspiration.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Okay.
We're all going to the lake
Hero.
today. Ty. Nope.
Hero, Ophelia, your outfits. I'm assuming you had time.
Oh, we're continuing this. Okay, fuck. Oh, God. I thought we were going to like cut there.
Me too. I was prepared, but no, I'm good. We can do this.
I haven't even revealed what it was.
I do need to ask, is it like dress nice as in like formal?
That's what
Or
I'm
is
trying
it
to
just
figure
like dress cute?
I'm dressing cute, so
Dress
I
cute.
don't.
Okay.
It's not a ball.
Right, obviously.
Right. I mean, well,
It's a Met Gala.
it is Brett, so I don't know.
The Met Gala.
He could surprise us with a ball. I
You're
don't
going
know.
to the Met Gala.
That would be crazy.
Anyone can get tickets. It's probably Brett. Brett probably could figure out a way to get tickets to the Met Gala.
Especially because, like, if that was the case, he had one ticket for Hero and then had to get 3 other tickets.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. Okay, hold on.
It's like, God, shit. Wait.
Okay, they're gonna give us 2 wristbands. I'm gonna walk in with Hero. Then Hero's gonna give me her wristband, and then I'll walk out, and I'll bring Ophelia in, and I'll walk out again.
Like, such
Jesus
convoluted
Christ.
planning.
Nico, you're trying to start Kaloe Kai. What's that?
That one eludes me, but I'm pretty sure it is just a big old band.
Ooh.
It's like a big one-man band.
Yeah, it's a band.
Hell yeah. We're getting the band back together.
Oh my god, when we're old and we retire,
That 10 years later is going to be so funny.
KISS. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And Ty, think of the Dad Lord now. You could say you were in a band.
You have dad.
You have Dad
Oh,
Lord.
also, Chris says this: take the divination's owl.
Was
He liked
planning
it.
on it.
He did it this morning.
I'm gonna pass it. JK, I just jinxed myself.
I remember that one. I really enjoyed it.
Ooh, okay, wait. I'm actually looking forward to it now.
I like vaguely remember it. Yeah.
Don't McGonagall's.
McGonagall's.
Okay.
All right, you two. We cut over to the Serpentine Staircase. We're currently Brett and Wilfred. Because Wilfred got there a little early, actually. Are waiting. I was certain you're going to be late, if anything. Why? Well, I'm capable, okay, when I care about something. And I mean, it was really sweet of you to invite me. Yeah, I invited you. And that's what you guys walk in.
Oh, you're on time.
For you?
And you all look so dashing.
Okay, let's see this here. I gotta present screen.
Fuck, I forgot earrings. Fuck.
Well, you got some time.
Yeah, it's a cute little fit. She's gotten another tattoo over break.
Hell yeah.
That's the Tree of Life armband tattoo. And she has that thing on her, aka the joint case in her purse. Yeah, very earthy, very demure, very cute. I can't do a full description right now.
Very earthy, very demure, very sweet.
Yeah, very cute. She has like bimbo heels.
Bimbo heels.
Queen.
I don't know what else to call. That's what they call.
No, they are
That's
though.
what my mother always called them whenever I was a kid. Because like the doll heels that are like absurd, but they're really cute.
I love them.
You know, if we're going a little more casual, then I'll show this quick.
Is that what I said? I guess it is what I said.
This is what you said.
Really? That's so upsetting. That's not what I meant to send, but just keep it.
Oh,
It
what?
works.
Well, what did you mean to send?
I'm gonna learn how to use Pinterest one of these fucking days. I swear to God. Hold on.
Okay.
Try that.
Okay.
I put it in Pinterest.
That's
once.
definitely a different
Oh,
one.
thank fucking God. Okay.
Yeah.
That was what you put up.
Gorgeous.
What you put up was the witch outfit we went hunting in. This is her going outfit.
We got the Converse.
Hero couldn't
You
put
love
together
her
nice
being
shoes.
Y2K
I love the
back.
hair.
Yeah, Hero's like, I'm gonna go earthy today. I want to be in my element because this is like new territory. So a lot of browns, a lot of chunky things to like give like sensory feelings. So if she starts to get out of her body, she has like a weight attached to her to bring her back. And just like, yeah, little knickknacks like that. The ring is the ring that Brett gave her from the ball. She just has never taken it off. So she's
Brett right now is wearing like, I think like he's wearing probably a more formal suit. Something like a burgundy, like a dark
He's wearing
red.
a whole suit. I thought this was informal.
fucking Christmas.
He doesn't have a wait. He's got Converse on as well, and he doesn't have a tie on. Okay.
Okay. I see the
Wilfred.
vision.
Yeah, and maybe he has like different. So he's got like the burgundy suit jacket, and then he's got like dark pants and stuff. And then Wilfred is wearing a dark shirt that has like cherries on it.
Aww.
And you can see some of the cherries, just like one or two on the pattern, lightly rotate like left and right, like they dangle, and then they stop. Like other cherries will do it. And then so like you guys all get together. Brett's like, where's Nolan? Up here. Nolan's coming down the stairs. Nolan is wearing a calm cardigan that wraps around him, sort of like oversized. He looks very, very comfy in it.
An angel descends the stairs.
He puts his arms out, and Wilfred like moves to put his wand on the stairs for Glissio.
Don't do it.
Wilfred, I will kick you in the nards. And he pulls his wand back. No one comes down. And he is gonna like put a hand up, and he's going to give a pat onto Wilfred's face, almost like a tiny little smack twice. Smack, smack. Good boy, he says. Wilfred does the same thing Hero just did. Are we ready to head out? Absolutely. If you'll follow me. And Brett shows you through the hidden passage to Hogsmeade, which of course is under the One-Eyed Witch section. We arrive in the artisanal gardens along the eastern slope of the village, you can see a bunch of people are all gathering around in here as well, filtering up toward the doors of the starlit stage house. Bunch of people in similarly nice garment waiting to get in. You guys wait in line for a little while. And Hero, you look up to read The Wizard of Oz.
You bastard.
I told you it's my favorite.
I know you like your Technicolor.
You
How
put
many,
them on.
how many times have you seen this movie?
It's not a movie, Hero. It's a play. Musical.
Oh,
Yeah, you're watching it live. Yeah, wizards don't really do movies much. Wilfred
Wait.
uses.
Have any of you seen The Wizard? Excluding you, Ophelia, because she knows you'll raise your hand. Have any of you seen The Wizard of Oz?
I read the book.
No. Is it like a biography?
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Extended movie date night. Wow. God, this is great. Whoa. Okay.
Why do we need to watch the movie? We have the play. It's going on right now. Tickets, please.
It's gonna blow your mind. Oh,
I will get I'll get 5. And like he pays up. You guys walk through into the starlit stage house, and there's velvet red carpet that leads up, carpeted stairs. There is a old brass and glass vending area where they like give off popcorn. You can hear popcorn popping from behind there of its own volition, and there's little hopping Skittles and M&Ms and things like that. Okay, so I don't have enough to like actually pay for the food too. I got it, Wilfred says.
I can pay for some stuff too. I don't mind.
Wilfred loves using his dad's money. Don't worry about it.
Right. Use his credit. Max out your card.
Why didn't you pay for the tickets? Well, I didn't want to emasculate you. Oh yeah, totally.
I just had that with Ophelia.
Ophelia's gonna slip like 2 galleons into Brett's like pocket.
It was a lot more than 2 galleons. Nolan grabs your hand, Ophelia, all of a sudden, kind of grips you tightly and stays close. You know why. It's a big crowd. He's never done well in crowds. Doesn't like him.
She'll kind of like put her other hand on his arm so that she stays like pressed against him so that he knows she's there.
And you guys go out onto the huge stage and find your seats. There's these amazingly garishly painted wooden set pieces that are that animate as well. You know, they're imbued and everything. And you guys end up watching The Wizard of Oz. The whole thing.
I love that for us.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
That is so cute.
I love that.
I think like during it, like Brett is like leaning over and telling Hero about like little facts from the production that he knows about that they were working on.
Not about the production. Oh
God.
no.
I'm dating a stagehand. Yes.
I have to like remind myself that we aren't talking about the movie because the movie
Right?
production was so awful.
Yes, the movie production was terrible. People
can't-
fucking died. Like the guy who did the Tin
Died.
Man died.
Russell did.
Anyway, and like Hero and Ophelia, you guys are able to have a little moment there. What's that moment?
I
I'll let you
think
pick the moment in the movie.
so. I think during the play, Ophelia would probably at some point get a bit frightened by the effects used for the
The
wizard
trees?
himself.
The
No,
wizard,
the wizard.
yes.
Whenever he's like,
Yes.
so she would, I think, get a bit frightened and she'll like gasp and kind of. This is very cheesy, but lean into Hero a bit more and like grab her hand.
There's a lot. I know he has a lot of bass. He has a lot of bass in his voice.
Kiss.
It's unnerving.
Knox is 2 rows up with popcorn. Yes.
Knox in a really bad wig and a trench coat.
Yeah.
Knox, Levi, and Ren are watching.
Yeah, Levi and Ren like duck down. They're on like the balcony above, you know.
If Knox can show up, I want to be Oz.
No.
fucking like, yeah, Oz comes out finally. The man behind the curtain. It's fucking Fossa on stage.
Fossa with like a fake mustache on.
Fossa went deep cover just to watch this.
No, Fossa isn't watching. Fossa is in the play.
No, that's part of the cover.
Yeah, it's deep. It's deep to watch these guys be romantic.
You're not getting it. He went so
my
far
gosh.
ahead.
You're not seeing the vision.
Yeah,
It's like the It's like the Joker's like, guys, I know how to rob the bank. We're gonna go ahead and go and apply to get to this bank. And every 2 weeks, they're gonna put the money into our accounts. After 20 years, they won't even know what hit them.
Yeah, that with this play. Exactly.
Ophelia, you look over to your right hand side and you can see Nolan is like leaning over, half leaning onto Wilfred, but he's got his hand like rested over toward his lap, and he's got his hand, and I say this in a PG rated way. He's got his hand like on his inner thigh, you know, like kind of like a comfortable like on the on the thigh, like up inner thigh, but by like the knee.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
It's a very intimate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Placement. I think when you push into Hero just like softly places a hand on your back. Specifically kind of like ensuring that one of her chunky bracelets is kind of like touching alongside, just to not to like shock you, but just to be like, hey, little reminder. You good?
I don't think this is about any wizard that I know of.
I hope it's not. He's kind of a dick.
He really is.
It's actually not a real wizard. He's just like a muggle, Brett says, leaning over.
Is this fucking muggle propaganda?
Why do they call him a wizard then?
He pretends to be a wizard, like using muggle stuff.
Like,
Well, that's ridiculous. Muggles could never.
Okay. Well, I mean...
I know, it's a little far-fetched.
Oh, hey! This is
suspension of disbelief, okay?
Okay. Oh, wow.
I think this is like anti-muggle propaganda.
Okay. And that is the snapshot of your guys' polycule date together. First polycule date.
So cute.
Woo-woo!
Woo! And that's
Two
where we'll
hot
end.
bitches and their 3 male wives.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we'll
Exactly.
end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. We actually have 3 watchers right now. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
I will see you guys in the next one.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night,
Bye.
stream.